Hello, everyone, and welcome. We are the Smoking Dragons, we are Trevor Dungeon Crawlers, and today is Legend of Arcadia, episode Althea, session 6. Yo ho, my face is fucking cold. Because I don't have a beard anymore.
Hey!
And we've been doing pretty good for Thankmas, and Biggest, I believe there's something you would like to do for everybody out there because of the amount of charitable donations that have been coming in.
Yeah, I guess this later afterwards so we can just put the total here, but I don't know if we'll hit the main goal, but I am not feeling well, recovering from sickness, and this eye patch is annoying to begin with, so I think
we'll fix it in post.
We have a second eye!
He had a fucking eye the whole time. We've been lied to.
Oh my god, second eye! Ah!
He looks so Canadian.
Yes.
Now I actually have my depth perception and stuff, so I don't have to just like lean into the second monitor like I'm an idiot.
All right, I'm really excited.
Look like I'm barely literate.
And,
I put my thumb over your picture.
I mean, I am, but
imagine
that's
your whole face.
completely unrelated.
Oh, man.
We've fixed the sound thing, so we are going to get the ASMR pour. Here it comes.
Yep.
Nope, I gotta hold it just right because it's it's not.
Drop it on the table.
It worked.
There we go.
Oh, great. Now I gotta go to the bathroom.
Athelstan, what are you doing?
Oh, yes.
Excellent.
That actually was
What?
really satisfying.
No. Wait, no follow-up jiggle?
His
One
money
could-
don't jiggle, it folds.
If you'd like to see me wiggle, that's extra.
One could say after all this,
There are people that pay good money for that.
if we're ready for this episode after that, you could say,
Did I get you, Sarge?
I think that's a yes.
One snort for yes, two snorts for no.
Oh. You can keep that in.
I hope everybody's having a good time. I mean, it's great to laugh, especially after what happened last session. Especially, and then I've immediately killed the mood. I've brought you guys down.
It was my
Thank you,
tissues.
Captain.
I was just gonna say aye, and then say goodnight, everyone, because the biggest
Alright, fuck it, I'm putting it back on.
shitty joke. It's going back. He's like, I'm literally gonna put my.
I don't
want to
see this.
He's like, I'm literally gonna put my.
I only partially want to see this.
Puts the filter back on with the
with the double eye.
It looks like he's wearing fucking sunglasses.
He
Hiding
did
from
it.
mobsters, so.
Sorry, Rico, go ahead.
Well, Biggest has got the double eye patch on.
Now do the
I don't know.
head
He looks
know
like
if
the buddy cop version.
Dude, I don't know if he belongs out on like a pirate ship or a baseball
Darn it,
field. Like, I don't
yar.
know.
Or he looks like he should be playing trumpet.
Oh,
God.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna scrap this character and just do like a Ray Charles inspired bard.
No, you guys,
With
You
two
guys
hats
do-
on his head.
the Stevie Wonder King Cobra head sway.
But I hope everybody's having a good time. A lot of stuff happened last session, and it was pretty emotional. And it's understandable if people out there cried, because a good majority of us cried during that session. I cried even just getting into character. So yeah. It was a good one. It was a very good one, and I definitely will say that was our. I think that was our best episode yet.
Me too.
Was last session for sure.
Yep.
But we're getting into this now. At the point that this airs, this is probably like sometime in like late January, early February when this is airing. So. But when we're recording it, it is currently just 5 days before Christmas. when we're recording this. So
Merry Christmas, everybody.
So Merry Christmas from
Merry
the past.
Crimbus.
Happy Christmas.
Good Crimbo.
Chrysler.
Merry Crisis.
Oh, Teru.
Jeez. Why'd you have to call me out like that?
So let's go ahead and get to the recap of what happened last time. As Captain Grimm's blade tore across Captain Lionheart's stomach and gore spilled out onto the floor in this thoroughfare within Umbra, many things happened at once. Iris quickly went to the captain's side, and the rest of the crew, battle ready, immediately came in swinging. Aregion, full of rage, assaulted Captain Grimm. Even if he didn't land a single blow, the rage fueled within his heart, seeing his captain take a grievous wound such as he did. Iris flipping off Captain Grimm as she teleports herself and the captain 500 feet away. The captain is now out of harm's reach, and the rest of the crew can focus on taking out the 4 College of Whispers bards, as well as Captain Grimm. And with combined efforts and much anger behind their strikes, they're able to win the day as Cord gives the final blow to Captain Grimm, slitting his throat twice to be extra sure. As Captain Grimm fell to the floor, his body turned to ash, and 1 College of Whispers bard was left alive, captured and brought towards their next destination. Meanwhile, while this battle is going on, Iris and the captain quickly make their way to Iris's mother's house, Sarah. I believe I'm pronouncing that right.
Yeah, that sounds right.
And Iris's mother gets quickly to work trying to heal Captain Lionheart's wounds. And the wounds close. However, he doesn't seem to be getting better. He only seems to be getting worse as time goes on. After having a conversation with her mother, and being a not so fruitful conversation, as most of those tend to go for Iris and her mother, Iris links back up with the crew and brings them back to her mother's house, where her mother has prepared food for everybody to rest, while Iris and Sigib go to interrogate this bard and try to get some answers out of him, while the rest of the crew stays close by the captain as he sleeps. Aregion finally masters the ability to be able to speak with Athelstan, and he and Athelstan have a nice conversation, and in that conversation, Athelstan can already tell that the captain is not long for this world. After interrogating the bard for some time and finding out some useful information, he begins to go through a metamorphosis of some type. And within a moment, he is no longer the College of Whispers bard, and he is now someone who claims to be Sanix. Finding out some information from him, mostly listening to him gloat about how he's already won, they are able to pick up some extra information and are able to possibly figure out their next move. But also finding out that Sanix had disconnected the captain from his he disconnected the captain from Coriolis, and that now with that connection severed, the captain is slowly dying, and he only has minutes to live. And the crew of the Courage then sits around the captain as they have their final conversation with their mentor, uncle, father figure, but most of all their captain. And he passes quietly as we now return to this scene in Legend of Arcadia, episode Althea. So the captain has just expired before you all.
I am writhing in pain on the floor because I just talked to Coriolis.
Yes,
And
that also
I was
happened.
holding her.
I'm still holding his hand.
That
Oh.
also happened as Iris had attempted to contact Coriolis and beg for something to be done, and Coriolis decided to choose Iris as his next champion.
So I'm
So
just
she
writhing in
is-
pain.
So she is currently burned with the aberrant dragon mark. And yeah, other than the sounds of Iris being in pain, there's an uneasy feeling that spreads across the room.
How long does the pain last for?
Iris, I want you to roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
That's a great way to start this. What is my con? Show me my con. Okay, it's +2.
Con!
17. 19.
All right, you're holding it together pretty well. And you're adapting to the pain relatively well.
So I'll start breathing through my teeth, just kind of trying my best to get control of myself. Well, that's something, I guess.
I'm gonna kind of back away a little bit and like, are you okay?
My shoulder hurts like a bitch. But,
It don't look pretty.
Coriolis said that we need to go to Port Coriol, and that he would give further instructions from there in return for seeing the captain's will done.
I guess we have a heading then.
So we shall.
We've got a body to bury and some decisions to make. How long are we welcome here till your mother wants us gone?
My
I suspect
mother,
she probably doesn't want this in her home any longer than it needs to be.
my mother is currently in another one of her stupors. I doubt she'll rouse till morning, so I feel as if perhaps tonight we can rest here. Not much happens here because Sebastian keeps watch over the place, so people don't usually mess with my mother's house. So we're safe
People
here.
usually don't mess with the late
What time
captain.
of day is it? Sorry, just quickly.
It is about a late afternoon.
So the markets would still be open?
Yes, they would.
Are
Okay.
his eyes still open?
No. He was able to close them before he passed.
I take my cloak off that I had on after finally letting go of his hand, and I drape it over him.
If we wait until tomorrow, I can teleport him to the ship and save ourselves the possibility of losing him to a capsizing dinghy.
We should
I'll-
probably rest. We've all had a bit
And
of a rough day.
the bleeding the bleeding pile of charcoal that we left in your shed. What are we gonna do about that guy?
Well, actually, thinking about
We
him,
just throw him in a gutter. How does it work here now?
Sweep
you
it up.
shot him to ash, thankfully, but I did have an idea on that.
Just want to bury the chunks in the yard.
I mean, we can. No, I was thinking something slightly more sinister. And I will pull out the mask that I took off of the Whisperer before we interrogated him. Or Sanix, anyway. This mask is worn by all of the lower acolytes of the Whisper Bards. As an added bonus, people don't know what you look like underneath the mask for the most part. And I have some questions.
Even the higher ups.
Even the higher ups. Well, some of the higher ups. It's more of a... If you stay in particular areas and you keep to yourself, then you don't have to worry so much. Which leads me to... Who wants to go raid the Whispers Bards area while I go to have a talk?
I think we should
want to
rest
go on with the
first.
mask?
I think we should rest first. You're in no condition with that shoulder of yours. Most of us are probably pretty well spent after that fight.
We don't have to do it
Most of my
now,
magic
but...
is gone at the moment.
I'm definitely down for doing it later.
Yeah, later as well.
In the meantime...
You were friends at the Hollow Chamber. I'm not sure
Yes.
how well the reception we're going to have with the Whispers, or if you're going to have any goodwill left with them at all after this, because...
It's not the first time I've had to kill a Whisper for a mission that someone didn't organize correctly. Oh yes, I killed him.
I
But
love how casual that was. It's not the first time I've had to kill a Whisper.
it's not the first time I've had to kill a Whisper, but this is definitely the most unorganized use of the Whispers I've seen, especially as it seems to go directly against Omen and what their plot is. So I definitely need to go have a talk. But when we do get to invade, I think it might be good to have one of you guys go in there, specifically because you might be able to find something out from the lower acolytes, or even perhaps some of the archives that we have in there that might lead us to more information about what's going on.
And your friend with the Hollow Chamber. You said they're paladins, correct?
Yes, and if it's
What's the
all
nature of their oath?
Well,
Just
It
you
is to
remember?
the Dark Lady Dear.
remember
believe.
what the-
Bane has mentioned what the oath is, that they're about
Sworn to
balance.
Dia and to hold balance, correct?
Like
Sanix mentioned something
every cost.
pretty unusual when he was, I guess, gloating in the shed before we decided to turn him to ash. He mentioned that hell was full.
yes. And I think that Sebastian would be very happy to get information from us in exchange for telling you the terms of the book, Sigib.
I think so. And if they are paladins, sworn to Dia in balance, sounds like Sanix and his patron Genesis Grimm, the whole fucking lot of them, are in direct conflict with their goals. So if they are as pious as paladin types usually tend to be, and that really is their sole mission in life, even if you don't think we can trust them 100%, our interests are aligned. I think that might be our best place for allies, since our list has grown incredibly thin.
If we were dealing with the white tieflings that tend to make up the hallowed chamber, then I would probably say that it wouldn't be the best idea. But Sebastian has proven time and time again, despite my wishes for him to do so, that he is a trustworthy and understandable person. And
It doesn't necessarily have to be trust in this matter, so long as they want the same thing we want. It doesn't have to go further than that to stop Grim to the captain.
To be honest, I was going to call him here anyway, but I can wait.
Do it. Unless anyone has any objections.
Right now? Okay.
If you think now is smarter, if you want to rest.
I'm okay with doing it now. I just wasn't sure how well you guys would want the information to happen now or later. I can call him. I have a last sending left.
May as well use it before resting.
Time is of the essence.
All right.
Speaking of
And-
time being of the essence, I'm gonna head into the market to get some burial cloth. I just don't think it's right to leave the captain as he is. Does anyone want to join me?
I will. I'm gonna remain in my quarters, as I am still in a bit of shock over what's just
We're
happened.
just hiding under the coffee table.
You mean the quarters that are in Iris's mom's house?
Just my room and her room.
I'm sitting on a chair staring out the window, contemplating.
My mom's gonna wake up and there's gonna be Cord just curled up on her chest.
Well, it also makes sense. Like if Cord is in shock, he's just saying like, "I'll just stay in my quarters." He's not,
Yeah.
He's not necessarily speaking
Like,
sense.
the captain's expecting me. I gotta.
If you call Sebastian, how long will it take him to get here?
If
Will we
you
have
say
enough time
shut the door, I swear to God.
Will we have enough time to accompany Bane? Because right now it's
I-
probably better if
It
we
can-
don't split apart.
If I call him now, he might be in the middle of some business. So, if I call him now and let him know to come when he's done with whatever business he has, that should give us enough time to go get a shroud and come back.
Closest to the market, how long do you need?
The market's maybe 5-10 minutes away by foot.
Only a few streets away.
I say we all go then.
Shall I call him before we go?
Is Cord gonna be okay?
Well, if everybody's going, I might as well go.
So I could leave
Um,
Athelstan here with you, but I prefer to keep him close.
I'm gonna quickly scribble a note out for Iris's mum and chuck it underneath the door just so that she doesn't, wake up to a dead body in her lounge room and no one else there.
Okay.
But you might want to tell her about the mess in the shed.
No,
Oh,
she
and
can deal with
PS,
that.
don't
no,
go in the shed.
Don't tell her.
Okay, well tell her to get a shovel
Okay.
then.
I look back and take one look at him and then reluctantly leave with my arm around Athelstan.
Before we leave the house, I'll wrap the copper wire around my pinky finger, sending to Sebastian and say,
Okay.
I know you're probably busy, but things have escalated here for me and the crew. Can you come to my mother's house? I need you.
You get a response. Well, of course, I shall be there roughly hour or two. I mean, are you okay? Hopefully, I get the response. If I don't, I'll be there in an hour.
I can't respond. So you hear me go, oops. He'll be here in an hour.
That's
That should
plenty of time.
plenty of time.
Could lend you some sorcery points, I would.
Much appreciated, Gunny.
That means a lot coming from Sigib.
It really does.
He is a man on a mission at this point.
Yeah.
So you all leave. You leave Iris's mom's house, and you take a couple turns into down a couple alleyways, and you emerge on the thoroughfare. And it doesn't take you long to get to the markets, and it is bustling right now. You have a couple bazaar-like stall stands. As you go by, you see people barking, like trying to pawn off like some pearls, beads, and pawning off jewelry. You see people like trying to sell food. And you get to a stall where there are nice linens and cloth. Ah, yes. Would you like to get some linens? They are all the way from Armesia. Very fancy, very nice, and very soft. Oh, just right across the face. Oh, you're so good. Ah, yes, you want some? Yes, yes.
Is there like a table with like cloths on it or anything like that?
Oh yeah, they have. He has like some like cloths like folded up.
Okay, she's gonna like slam her fist down, not in an intimidating way, but like in a let's be serious.
Yes,
and she's
yes,
like,
okay.
We're looking for a burial cloth for someone that we all respect very much.
Oh,
What
my-
is your
my-
finest?
My deepest condolences. Yes. Let me see. I have some here, some Cordovan satin, right here. Very fine material. Great to put someone in the ground with. Pardon,
Sigib, Aregion, you knew him longest?
Does it come in black?
I do have some Cordovan satin in black. Very rare. They usually only make in blues and golds and reds. But black, yes. Must be someone very important, yes?
Nice.
Yes.
Indeed.
Again, my deepest condolences. Let me see. Cordovan satin usually runs about 1,000 gold per this much, and you know what? For you, I shall knock the price down to 980 gold for these troubled times.
Being from Cordova, do I know if he's screwing us on the price?
Yes, you do.
How badly?
He's easily making like 200% profit.
Yeah. But we don't even have enough individually to cover one.
And can I figure from Sigib's reaction that he knows that?
I mean, I'll
roll
just tell you.
insight.
It's like,
You'll
Oh,
just
yeah.
tell us, okay.
Would Bane also know this? Like, assuming that she's been around markets enough to know, like, when people are like, oh, yes, let's bump up that price.
I mean, generally speaking, like I would say that Bane and Iris being around Umbra a lot,
they'd know
you
how
know-
the haggling game is played.
mostly they upcharge like at the very least like 150%.
So,
So Sigib
from
has just
actual
told us.
cost.
You have just told us this, then?
I'll look at him and was like,
does it need
I haven't been
perception
gone
for
from
that?
Cordova that long.
I feel like you can do a better price.
I'll also slam my fist down. You would take advantage.
I'll just a simple shopkeep trying to make ends meet. It's tough times out here.
Double the usual profit.
I mean, if people
Bane
will
kind
pay
of
it.
takes a step back and puts her hand on her hips, but like feints, like going for a gun, and then puts it on her hip and just kind of like, I think you can do a better price.
I make the slightest whisper to Athelstan. He starts to circle around to this guy.
Oh, okay.
We're all grief
okay.
stricken and now taking it out on this merchant.
Okay.
Can I
how- Go ahead.
can I intimidate this guy?
I would say, along with everybody else assisting, I'm going to give you advantage on it. Go for it.
I mean, would he recognize the black mark?
That's also going to help. You know, I'll even tack on a +5 to that.
Oh,
I'll just be standing there tapping on the hilt of my sword.
On accent or anything like that, can I tell? This guy's probably Althea native.
so 8 the
And then-
first roll. And 8 the second roll. So 13.
Roll it again. It's being douchey right now.
Oh my, is that another 8?
Yes, it's being douchey.
What is happening?
There we go. That's
There we go.
19.
19, and then add an additional +5. That's 24.
4.
Okay, all right. It's 300 gold, and then you can have it.
That's better.
I mean, so yeah, this guy is really important to you then.
More than you could ever know.
When and how did he die?
You don't need to know that.
No, you don't, sir.
I don't need to know that. I was just trying to make conversation. Would you like me
There
to
is
just
plenty
wrap
of
it for
cloth
you?
here to wrap up a second body.
Throw in the spices for free. I point to like a little burial spice thing. It's just like the potpourri in the corner.
Ah! I'm sorry,
yeah,
but that
sure.
got me. That got me with the. There's plenty of cloth here to wrap a second body.
Oh my god!
Holy
I didn't hear
shit.
that!
He totally said that. Biggest totally said that.
Okay, and he
Sigib.
hands the cloth, and you have the little the burial incense that is also included as well. Just 300 gold. That's all I ask.
That was well played. That did help me a bit, for the record. So thank you. That did give me a bit of a chuckle. 300. How much do we want to split that between us? I can put 475 or something. If we want to, or
I
more.
don't have a lot of
Wait,
gold.
did she put up 475?
He said he can put
75.
75.
Put
Or forward 75. Okay.
I can chuck 100.
I can just do 100. Yeah. I mean,
I
I
can
would
do
pay.
it.
I would pay it all if I had it.
So that's
Mhm.
100 from Aregion, Bane, and Cord.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Why are you doing it, or do you want me to do it? you- Oh, I thought you were doing it. Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Remove it from our.
Yeah, remove it from your inventory.
There we go.
Yep. Did we already establish remove the gold that was going towards the armor for Athelstan?
I think you guys already did that.
Yes.
Yeah, we already-
I for
because
sure
we-
did.
I
I think.
believe we already removed
I
all
think-
that stuff.
Yeah, I think Rico
Yeah,
actually helped me.
But
with
we
that
haven't
one.
actually gotten it
Yeah,
yet.
you haven't gotten it yet. So during this time, you can also go to the other spots and and acquire that material as well.
We shook that guy down way faster than I thought. So.
We were all just like grief-stricken intimidation.
Dude, I
rolls.
wasn't
We're
gonna
just-
have it.
Everybody was just
No
like,
way.
I wasn't
like,
gonna
this
have
is
it.
not the day. This
No.
is
Not
not the
today.
day.
Not the day to fuck someone, sir. Sorry.
Can I look at his stall? Is there any tobacco there?
There is a stall just down the way that has tobacco.
Does it have any specialty tobacco?
It does.
I'll look at
Um,
everyone shaking down this dude and be like, I'll be over there just a moment. And I'll go over and I'll buy just whichever one catches my fancy because I'm going to bury it with the captain.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna get the cloth that's needed for Athelstan's armor from this guy.
Okay.
Just rolling with that intimidation to like
That's
see
fine.
how much I can cut down on that price.
Then then
sell,
for
like, the
that,
leather
because
and
he,
stuff,
because
too?
he's so scared of all of you, go ahead and return 75 gold to your because we already had subtracted a lot from that, so we already had subtracted the gold for Athelstan's armor. Take back 75 gold.
What's 75 divided by 3?
25.
25, then
75 each or 75? But
Yeah, I was gonna say 25
75
each or 75 each?
25 each. So
yeah,
each of you
so
take back.
Aregion and I.
Yeah, take back 25. For the cloth needed for Athelstan's armor.
Yes.
And after you have all spent your time at the markets, you guys are heading back to Iris's mom's house. Okay. So
just confirming, I did get all of the ingredients.
Correct. Yes. So you could make Athelstan's armor. It's gonna take you a bit though to craft armor.
I'm probably gonna do that on the way to Coriel or something like that.
Now one thing, obviously it's still something you guys can decide. You guys can you have two ways to Coriel. You can either take the ship and go around, and
That's what I was about to ask.
Or you can venture on foot to Coriel.
That's something we probably would have discussed back at the house.
Yeah, so that's so just keep that in mind, that you have multiple ways that you could get to Coriel. So one obviously would be just leaving the ship docked off of the coast of Umbra, and the other would be taking the ship with you.
What time of day is it?
Oh, the third
we're
option.
approaching night.
You're approaching evening.
Evening. Okay, so we'll probably spend the night here then.
Mm-hmm. And
We also have a third option, which would be we could we could go back to the ship, pick someone that we all trust of the crew, get them to take the ship around while we take the shortcut, so that if we do get in deep shit, they will arrive after us.
Yeah, because it would, if you were to go by ship, it would take you roughly about a week to get around, because it is a big chunk of land you're getting around. Whereas going through Coriel, it would take you only a few days.
Which honestly, we could get there and do recon and stuff like that until the ship arrives, and then launch whatever our plan is from there.
Yeah, I just want to make sure he has a funeral soon.
Not a bad
That's my
idea.
main thing.
We can maybe hash out the details once we learn a little bit more from
Sebastian.
Or we can glean from the Whisperers and whatever Sebastian can help us with.
Either way, I feel like first thing tomorrow, we're gonna have to take the body back to the ship and have a funeral with the crew, because the crew don't even know that he's dead yet.
Definitely agree
Crew
with
doesn't
that.
know.
I do have a clarifying question real quick.
Yes.
So the ability that I have that allows me to steal faces, it does not clarify how long they have to be dead. To save face and make it look like the captain's just fine, I want to take his shadow and assume his face to the ship and then drop it once I get to the ship. And he did die 30 feet within, near me.
Yeah,
it just
he
doesn't
died.
Yeah,
say.
we were all in the room.
Oh,
He
okay,
died
I
right
thought you-
next to you.
I thought you were about
I-
to say on the ship. I was gonna say I'm very against that. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
No, I just want to walk through town.
Through the
with his
knowing-
face so people
Yeah,
think that
yeah.
he's
Knowing
still
that
fine.
knowing that he arrived and left. Okay.
Could we rule it as a 24 hours thing? You have to get in 24 hours or else.
It doesn't say that there's a time limit on. Let me see.
How long you can store it, I guess?
Well, how long until you can get it? There is one on how long you can store it. You can store it, you can have it and it'll stay until you take a long rest.
You okay, Scooter?
Or until
Yeah,
an
just
hour
something
after
stuck at the
you're
back of my
done eating,
throat.
I think.
Okay.
So, okay. It doesn't say how long the creature has to be dead before you activate that. So you could do that. I would rule that you could do that tomorrow.
Okay,
It will
says
just
as a reaction, so you have to do it in the moment.
It doesn't specifically say that you like you.
Or it just says you capture its shadow. So if you captured it,
but then if she long rested, the shadow would go away,
yeah.
and then you'd be able to capture a new one. So I would rule that you could capture it, tomorrow because he's still dead next to you, and I'll say that there's still an opportunity to do that.
Okay. Cool.
Or I would allow that you would be that now that you're a champion of Coriolis, you are able to focus on it a bit more and hold on to it even through the long rest that you would be taking. So you can go ahead and use it now, which I've already clicked the box for you.
Okay. Cool.
Because I was looking at your sheet, making sure it doesn't have a time limit. So we'll say that you were holding on to it, but you don't have to use it right away.
So essentially we're ruling that as a champion of Coriolis, I can do it's like a 20 like a one long rest and you can keep it until your next long rest.
Correct.
Gotcha. Okay.
So that way it's not broken. You can't bank a shadow for like multiple days. You can only bank it for like one day if you really wanted to, hold on to it but not use it right away.
Okay.
So I will allow banking it for a day.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll go with that.
Cool.
So you guys finish at the markets and you begin to head back to Iris's mom's house, and it is been about like 45 minutes since you guys left while perusing the markets and such. And as you arrive at Iris's mom's house, Sebastian should be arriving within like 5 minutes.
I'll wait outside for him.
I'm gonna
When we were
ask
at the market,
Aregion to help me down.
I asked
The
the
captain.
classic player
I
question:
oblige.
did any of the shopkeepers have cool magic items?
You got
I'm
cool
gonna
magic?
I'm gonna say no. And there's a reason I'm saying no, because
I mean, they would probably
Because-
just be like the normal markets. If you wanted
because
something
wait for it.
magic.
Because I already shoot fire out of my fucking hand.
You burned down the magical item shop, you dick.
Oh shit! That was the building of the
That was the
fireball.
shop.
Oh, that was the magical item shop, and unfortunately,
Just
because
set up a chain
because it collapsed, it destroyed every single magical item ever, including the 2 portable holes that were there. What?
You fucking burned down Jim's Magic Emporium. What the fuck, dude?
Poor Jim.
Yeah.
He just got his legs back.
Crossover.
He's a week away from vacation.
Crossover. Two limbs, now all limb. And a shop got burned down.
So that's a
Just
different
got my
gem that's
wings.
currently buried in the deserts of Armesia.
Oi, Jim, is that you? Yes. It's still one of my favorite moments ever.
What is it? What? Yeah, he mentioned that before. What is that from? Is that from the other campaign?
It's from the first episode.
prologue,
of
basically.
The first episode,
Wow.
first part of the prologue of Arcadia. It was the best moment ever. He died. It was so
Yeah,
good.
Hidden murders a
it.
dude, and then that he never hears speaking and decides he's gonna try to impersonate him.
and when the guy said, "Oi, Jim, is that you?" and Hidden he's like, "Yes." And it was like you've never heard him speak. And
I've
you
never
see
heard of that
was
moment.
his voice.
I've never heard of that moment
It's
until
such a great
Vegas
moment.
just said that recently. What the fuck? Because you said that. Didn't you say that in like chat or something? Where like on the premiere, you were like Jim in the desert or buried out in the desert. I was like, what the fuck is Biggest talking about? Yeah.
It's definitely something that's been referenced
Oh my
quite a couple
God.
times.
Is that clipped? God, is
don't
it lost
should
in
be.
the
So
age?
if
It
not,
should
like,
be.
you can just catch
Is
the
it-
VOD.
I could just cut
Oh
it
yeah,
out of the
just
VOD,
just
yeah.
the prologue. Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's clipped.
Much needed laughs. Thank you.
All right, so you guys arrive at Iris's mom's house, and Bane, you said you were gonna wrap the captain in the.
And
in the
I will
cloth.
help. And I will help.
Yeah,
and
me and
Aregion's
Aregion.
helping. So I'm not gonna
waiting
make you
outside for
guys.
Sebastian.
I'm not gonna make you guys roll for it. You take your time and just you.
Appreciate that.
You wrap him in nice and comfortably, and
Just,
yes,
I'm assuming like coins and the god of luck are kind of a bit intrinsic.
mm-hmm.
She's also gonna put a gold coin like in the palm of his hand and kind of like as like a sign because it was his patron. She doesn't believe, well, it's not that she doesn't believe in the god of luck, but like she follows more Kishan.
I was gonna mention about his
okay.
eyes, but wasn't sure.
The captain also didn't believe in luck,
But
which is ironic.
but she's like, you know, it still was a part of his life, and so she wanted to kind of honor that for him and just kind of
Nevertheless,
does that
our
as she
boy
buries.
shall have it.
Being a
Indeed.
fellow Cordovan, would there be any particular funeral rite?
Well, Cordovans usually when they do funerals, it's more of a funeral pyre. So they usually burn the bodies.
Viking funeral, got it.
Yeah.
Anything I would have as a Valinor wood elf?
I would say that a lot of the Cordovan practices came from the Valinor wood elves. So funeral pyres as well. But definitely usually they would put a sprig of mint leaf that grows in Arbora, and they would put it somewhere on the body, either in the mouth or in the hair or just on like the chest. They would just lay it somewhere, just include the sprig of mint leaf, which I would say that you would still have in a pouch, because what's interesting about this kind of mint is it keeps for years and years and years. It's like a generational like mint, to where like as long as you keep it, you know, in a decent condition, it'll keep for up to like a millennia.
So that's arguably like one of my final things from home.
Yeah.
So.
And you would still have some in a pouch. So
surely he's got to be. I guess we'll cover that. I was gonna say, surely he's got to be buried at sea, though, right?
yes.
Turn to the sea.
I mean, we could always do like a funeral pyre and then put the
That's what I was
ash
gonna
out
say.
into the sea.
And then dump into the sea. Yeah. Whatever the crew votes for, honestly. Whatever the way would be, you know. Do we know remotely like what he would want?
I mean, he'd probably never really seemed like the sentimental type.
The only
Just dump me overboard. I could see him
only
saying.
indication you might have is he did give you something before.
He did. Okay. I've been waiting for that, but yeah. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Sorry, everyone.
Don't be sorry.
Sorry, more ways than one.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, I'll wait till we get back to the ship for that, if it's all the same.
That's fine. So as you all are preparing the captain, Iris, you're waiting outside, and then you see Sebastian turn the corner. Oh, you're okay. Good. I did not hear
No.
a response, so...
No,
Yeah.
I'm not. And I just wrap my arms around him and I start crying.
okay. We're not okay.
And the minute he touches me, I like wince.
And then he moves your shirt. What in Dia's name happened to you? What is this?
A lot has happened. A lot. So much has happened, love. It's been just like 3 hours, and it's been so much.
Is
I like watching from the window or anything.
Is Mom
You can see
inside?
it through the window. I don't care.
I'm just gonna like lean out the window and whistle. Like, it's better if we do this inside.
Who is that?
That's the gunmaster, Sigib. Just one more minute, Sigib, please. Just one more.
Poke my head back in through the window.
Oop.
Fuck you, asshole! Why is it a session later?
Me too.
Ah! Okay, so she's gonna take her minute.
All right. So just 3 hours. So much has happened. I am sorry. I'm at a loss for words. I see a mark on you, and telling me you're not okay. Why is it bleeding?
That's what happens when you become a champion, I think.
You're a champion of a god.
Yes.
Not even... No one in our order in the Hallowed Chamber is even a champion of Dia. We are devout and worship her. How did you land to become a champion of a god? And which god, that matter, is another question.
That's for inside, but love. And she'll like grab him by the face and just look him dead in the eyes and go, for a minute, can you please just shut up and hold me?
Man.
You've only got 45 seconds left.
Yes, of course. And he just pulls you in closer and just caresses your hair.
And she'll let herself cry for another minute, and then she'll like collect herself. Okay. It's best to talk about these things inside. I'm not the only one with information, and my crew is suddenly interested in your offer about the book.
Well, luckily I have it with me. Shall we?
Yes. And open the door.
I'll
do a quick like knock and then open the door.
As the door opens, is Mom okay?
Mother's fine. She's busy being drunk again.
Ay, Dios mío. Hello, everyone. I am Sebastian Marquis de Althea. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am of the Oath of the Hallowed Chamber. I assume you already knew that.
Yeah. Hey, lover boy.
I make a little bow towards him with kind of my head still down. Aregion, Leifson, start to say second in command. I go of the courage.
I'm gonna put my hand on Aregion's back as he's saying that, like, it's okay.
Nice to meet you, and also, lover boy?
You
You too.
I make a face like the fuck.
This is where she like makes like fake little like.
Okay, that gives me a little chuckle, slight chuckle.
This is why we should not make out in front of the windows.
Why
Okay,
do you
look.
think I told you to come inside?
I needed it,
sorry.
all right. You peanut gallery can
You have a
chill
bedroom
out,
in
all
this
right.
house.
Oh,
That's no excuse.
Mom's house?
I like these people. I like them a lot.
Thought you would.
So,
It's like,
what,
I didn't give him my name, so I'll just tell them. Aregion Sigib.
pleasure
That
to make
over
your
there is-
acquaintance.
That over there's Cord. Don't just give him some patience. He's taking it pretty hard, as are we all,
What-
but in his own way.
Oh, you
Just-
are affected by the black mark.
Yes. Chordicus Tarkin, quartermaster.
I feel like Athelson is whining a bit, but also goes up against him, just kind of like friendly, kind of brushes up against him.
Oh, there's a wolf. Hello. And he
Be
just,
glad he likes
he
you.
just pets him.
That's a good sign. Means we don't have to kill you. I mean,
Doesn't kick him?
she's like
We still
playing
might
it
have
off
to
as a
kill him,
joke.
but
Rico's face when you said that.
I mean, you can
sorry.
definitely try. I always am open to friendly sparring or for sport, or if I have to kill someone.
I'd
I
never
have,
do it. I love Iris too much.
I say to myself, I like him too.
Well, good.
I'll
I don't
bump your
usually-
shoulder, Bane.
I don't usually like to have to use this. And as you see, he opens his hand and then a gun appears. Don't usually like to have to use this if I don't have to.
It's pretty.
Neat trick.
Thank you. It's not the trick. It's and it's gone. It's just the perks of being an oath of the hallowed chambered paladin.
It's like a +1 to liking Sebastian.
Yeah, no shit. For everyone.
We had a few questions for you, aside from the fact that you're not leaving tonight, you're staying.
I had the feeling I would be
Has he
staying,
even
so
seen the body?
Body?
No, I told him we
Why-
should talk inside, and I'll motion over to the captain's shrouded body.
That isn't.
It is. The only reason we got our last moments with him is because you were able to point me in his direction, though. So for that, I thank you.
My deepest condolences to you all. It is it's a terrible thing. From what I hear, Captain Lionheart was a good man. A very intimidating and cold and calculated man, but a good one.
accurate.
If
I
the
feel like
his
he had a little
good
warmth.
if the Hallowed Chamber wasn't so closely linked to Omen, I feel that we would have joined the side of the pirates a long time ago.
He would have liked that, I'm sure.
How firm is that relationship to Omen?
To the rest, it's ironclad. To me, it's so-so. I can take it or leave it.
How seriously do you take your oaths?
How seriously do the Hallowed Chamber take their oaths? Dia is paramount. Anything that keeps in line with her teachings and balance is generally where we lead.
Well, then I think we can work together.
Fantastico. I love it. Well, seems you all would like some information, as my beautiful Iris has told me.
She is going to look away as her face turns as red as her hair, and then look at the crew like, don't you fucking say anything. Don't you fucking say anything.
Bane just.
I tell you, I like them. So, ask your questions.
I'm liking them a little less right now, but just for right now.
No, you're not.
It was the Book of Shadows, that's what it was called, right?
Yes.
So I'll just ask him, like, what do you know of this Book of Shadows?
Well, see, this is a artifact of Genesis' making. This.
How do you have another one? I thought there was only one.
Oh no, I brought the one. You brought? Didn't you bring in the book?
No, I
No,
didn't
it's
bring
still
in the
on the
book. I
ship.
brought in the map.
Oh,
The book is still in the ship.
never mind.
And just a reminder, we don't know where the captain hid it.
That's right. The captain did hide it.
Oh, sugar.
It's
I
okay.
Go through his cabin.
When
I
I get
only-
to go through, when I get his like I take on his persona, I get enough memories to pass as him. So that should be something I know.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because I only remembered him hiding it when the last episode premiered. I was like, oh shit.
So,
We'd have a way to find it.
this Book of Shadows you speak of is a. We know that it is an artifact that is important to Genesis, god of destruction. For those of you who don't know,
Familiar.
Genesis, he created a lot of terrible things. Being a god
Also
of destruction is quite interesting to think that he is on par with the creator. But
He told me earlier that he made this for his chosen, or it's supposed to be something his chosen is supposed to use.
and you say that you received it from Captain Grimm, yes?
In a roundabout way.
Why would he part with it is the real question.
I feel like it's a trap.
I was
Dummy,
thinking something similar.
Dummy, when you picked it up, did anyone hear any voices speaking to you?
I did.
I
I'm the only
look-
one.
I look at Sigib.
You did. Well, that is going to be a problem.
I assumed so. Haven't touched it since.
And I assume
can the book do?
everybody's sitting right now. So Sebastian gets up and he kicks your chair over, Sigib, while you're in it, and has you
Vane is immediately on her feet.
and has you and puts you on the ground.
Yeah, I immediately
And-
stand with a hand on the hilt.
Gun comes out and points it right at your head.
Sebastian, what the hell?
What are you doing, man?
Let me do what I'm doing.
Oh, wait.
You pull that trigger.
He has to cast his magic. It doesn't have to be bad.
Don't worry. Tougher bastards have tried to kill me today.
Goddamn, Sigib is a badass.
I kind of
So-
ease up.
If you've heard the voices, that means it might already be too late. Means his hold is already over you. Now tell me, do you believe yourself to be in your right mind?
Much as usual, I suppose. I mean, current events notwithstanding, I believe we're all pretty far from okay.
All right.
The voice, I assume, belonged to Genesis?
Yes, you will be correct in that. I'm going to need you to hold still. Do not move. And I need everybody else's word that you will not attack me.
Given.
I let the hand off the hilt. I let up. I'm cautious, but I let
I
up.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm
promise,
gonna kind
I
of-
promise. I promise. Damn rheumatist.
All right. And he pulls the trigger, and you see poof, a white light shoot into Sigib's head, and you see a black cloud exit out of Sigib's head, and it goes back into the gun. Sigib, you feel that your mind is far clearer than it has been. You felt that you've been that some part of you has been not completely able to think forward as best as you could. Now, you can now perform at your at your normal abilities. For all of your rolls, I've been reducing them without your knowledge by 2.
Wow.
All of your ability checks.
Well, what a prick.
And then Sebastian just, and then you see it disappear. Come on, let me help you up.
I want one so bad.
Fuck me, mate. What was that?
Another neat trick.
And I assume the black thing was Genesis. What the hell did you cast?
It's a small restoration spell. And he helps you up, pulls the chair up. Come on, take a seat. Take a seat. You're gonna need it. You're gonna be dizzy.
No hard feelings, Sebastian.
It's fine. Generally, when someone points a gun in a friend's face, I get it. I understand. But I do what I do, and I don't have time to explain usually.
Makes you feel any better, Sigib. I've
Understandable.
also been on the end of that gun, so I understand. It can be surprising.
Kinky.
Damn it!
No, like
you fucking beat me there. You beat
He
me
tried
there.
to kill me! He tried to kill me the first time we met! No! It's not like that, you fucking perverts!
I mean,
I assume
let
it's a
it-
different
it's-
kind of blasting.
little
It is
enemy
kind of
to
like that now,
lovers.
though. It's kind of like that now. I
And
mean,
then he does the finger guns. No,
I hate all of you!
I kind of let out. I let out a little chuckle, but then kind of go back to being kind of more solemn.
Well,
Poor Reggie.
the good sign is that I know that it's a terrible thing has happened. At least you are all keeping your spirits up as best you can and trying to move forward instead of wallowing in your misery. It's very easy to fall into that. And I apologize for jumping on you so suddenly, Sigib. I just
I've got too much to do to be angry.
Bet you don't apologize to Iris for that.
I mean, no, I
would
don't,
you ask? So
I
nice.
don't usually.
I left the room to go get drinks. You guys are being rude.
Oh, she's
Um,
She
embarrassed.
tells her mom her boyfriend's staying.
Bane's gonna kind of get a little
Oh,
like
mom knows. She doesn't care.
Bane's gonna get like a little serious and kind of go, in all honesty, we have a goal, and I feel like once that goal is reached, that's when the real grieving will start.
Didn't we also just hear him refer to her mom as mom as well? Is that our first time hearing that? I kind of look over at her with a little bit of a smile.
I'm getting drinks. You're looking at the back of my head.
You might not see it, but it's happening.
So back to this book. Aside from Genesis speaking to people through it, what else can it do?
Well, it has the potential to prepare vessels, and it has other necromantic spells within it. I believe that you can create phylacteries by using this book. Essentially, a phylactery is something that
I know what a
will-
phylactery is.
Oh, good. For those who don't know, a phylactery is something that can keep you alive even long after you die. It's a
Explains why he
gateway
turned to ash.
immortality. Who turned to ash?
Grim.
Oh, you killed him. Well,
He tried to run. I didn't let him. I lit him on fire. Our friend here slit his throat.
considering you had the black mark, I'm assuming that that Grim gave that to you.
He did.
I assume he's also not dead this time either.
Yes, I would definitely assume so, unless you destroyed his phylactery. Which, if you know where he keeps it.
Apparently, it's his ship. Or it's on
He-
board the ship.
His ship is the phylactery, or it's on board the ship. It's not it's not too far-fetched to assume that the whole ship could be the phylactery, or it could be on board. If I was able to...
It's safer than leaving it ashore somewhere where we'd have to leave it.
If I was able to read the book, I might be able to find a way to to solve a few problems that
Reading the book won't harm you.
I am protected by Dia. So, unfortunately, Genesis is not powerful enough to overcome Dia's influence. And even if I
How
was
certain
to
are you of
be,
that?
even if I was to be corrupted, Dia would then, at least from what the alabaster tieflings tell me, Dia will then enter my body quite quickly, and if she cannot dispel, she would destroy me completely. So there
She
is
would
that.
not.
Comforting.
There is that possibility, but I'm willing to accept some risk. I mean,
Thinking of risky things, I'll say as I'm like carrying a platter of, I don't know, just cider or something, nothing alcoholic, and I start handing it out to everyone. I do believe that our interrogation victim mentioned something about hell being full. I think you'd understand that a little bit more than me, Sigib. Would you mind?
I'm sorry, hell is full.
Yes.
Your order knows things. How familiar are you with Senex? The warlord of Terra.
Senex. Well, we know that he's been active recently. In fact, some of the tieflings said that they sensed his presence here in Umbra not too long ago. In fact, today.
He showed himself to me and Sigib.
You saw him, and you were
Not
still
briefly.
alive.
I turned the body he was inhabiting to ash.
Oh, possession, I see. Yes, that is one of his specialities. Apparently, he's been causing chaos all over the globe. He even made a long distance possession all the way to Mythos.
I think that went poorly for him.
If you're
He seems like the
if you're
type that
referring
is
to
the eclipse.
the eclipse that we had, yes, I would assume so.
'Cause he seems like the type who, I suppose, gets high off of his own fumes.
That is him to a T, I would say.
90% of the time he spent in that shed with us before we summarily fried him. He was gloating about, conscripting women and children into the army in Armesia. It seems like there's chaos abound in Terra. When I asked him about Mythos,
having
he
a
didn't want to.
sultana kill the sultan.
He didn't want to speak about it. It seems like if he had any measure of success there, he would have just done nothing but gloat. And that eclipse now makes complete sense. We saw the eclipse, we saw some ray shoot off of it towards Mythos. So it seems at least one of the gods isn't sitting idly by while Genesis is running this crusade and trying to create this grand cleansing to try to outdo the second, or to outdo the first.
Unfortunately,
So,
from what
that
I
does
know,
tell us, at
from
least,
what I know of the gods, that would most likely be Viofa,
yes,
who dealt with the moon and the moonbeam that shot out and went to Mythos. Unfortunately, if I know Dia, I also know her husband, Arca, was probably not too fond of that.
probably not. They're generally not supposed to intervene. Doesn't seem like it's stopping Genesis. And I guess one of the gods has decided that they're not going to sit idly by while it happens. Why the others are just sitting on their hands while this other runs rampant in defiance of Arca's rules beats me. But if hell is full, I assume your mistress is not very happy. Would not be very happy about that.
I could attempt to commune with her and see if I can perhaps get an answer about what's going on. But if hell is full, like you say, then she would be busy judging souls.
And then with a blind eye turn to what's going on here.
If it is as full as you say it is, then
He said
Dia-
full.
Dia would not be would not be able to watch what's going on here, which would explain... No.
What?
Well, recently, some of the other members of the Order have been claiming that they have been losing power. Like their connection to Dia is waning. I have not experienced this, which definitely with the other tieflings who have been experiencing this have been looking at me quite negatively. It's
You look at everything negatively.
well, the fact that I am human, they don't really like that much. So I can attempt to commune with my goddess and see if that could if there could be something that I could do. But as of right now, while I do have power to do so, I will be able to at least do something. Because Grim needs to be stopped, and I think...
You know how long it would take for Grim to come back?
For him to come back from being killed? Generally a
He
day.
didn't leave any remains, so he's not using clones. It's got to be the final actor, like you've mentioned.
Generally a day it would take for him to regenerate.
So we killed him like midday, right?
Yeah, you guys killed him like early afternoon, midday.
So we pretty much have, at the earliest, until midday to sort ourselves out.
To find his phylactery and destroy it, if you knew a way onto the Zegodonth, or even where it is even made port.
Which I
That's
think
something
we
I guess
figured
I
out
would
that
ask
we made
Sebastian.
in
Do you-
Coriolis, isn't it?
I suspect he's docked at Coriolis, but do you know the whereabouts of his ship?
I did not see it off our coast, so I would assume in Corial.
When we left Sunset Cove, he struck north, straight towards Coriolis. He had about a day or two sail ahead of us before we left, and Umbra is the long way around the island, so he definitely would have had time to make port and then take the overland route to get here. I suspect that's what he did.
Most likely that's what he did. Which
In
means
that case, we don't have time to get to his ship in time.
Why
which
would
means
he
you may
leave?
have to kill him again.
A friend here's done it twice.
Yeah.
I'd like to throw my hat into the ring.
I feel like we have luck on our side. I managed to hit him with a few bullets.
I don't think we have luck on our side as much as we
Wing.
did. But I guess we haven't in more ways than one at this point.
I kind of wince as Iris says this in like a, I'm sorry.
And that brings me to my question. Darling, what is that mark exactly? Who are you a champion of?
Coriolis?
Ah. Why did I even expect anything else? Of course. Well, that is, he just kind of like, hand on head and just like,
I know.
Do you know what happens to champions?
They get hunted and brutally murdered. I know.
Which is not what we're going to let happen to Iris.
The last one went about 60 to 70 years before he was killed. think I've got a good human lifespan or two in me before someone hunts me down.
Even longer if we keep it a secret.
True.
That's the thing about being a champion. Eventually, that shit gets out.
The problem is... fuck. He was talking about how he was able to cut the connection from the previous Coriolis champion to his god.
Senex can sever connections to champions and gods?
He didn't mention how, but he said he can.
You failed in Mythos as well. So there's a way to beat him. The way I see it, if you want to keep your precious iris alive, I think taking these two out is the most surefire way of doing it.
I'll see what I can do back at the church. See if I can gather anyone who can fight alongside us. If I can, we can meet you in Corial.
Should we take care of the book here first?
I would say before
I
you
don't think
leave,
it'd be a good idea to march it right back to Grim.
I would say before you leave, in whichever fashion you choose, either you take your ship or you take the overland route, make sure to bring the book to me, and I can
Take it to the church?
to me specifically.
Yeah.
I don't want
Don't
the
worry.
others. I don't want the others having their hands on it. I will take possession of the book.
I'll be able to send you a
What do you need to
message.
destroy it?
I'm going to use it first before I destroy it.
For what?
What?
Trust me. I have a couple ideas.
I trust you with anything.
Not for anything
So-
kinky, is it?
And so will I.
Of course, it's not for anything kinky.
Don't bring that book into our bedroom.
Don't plan to.
Good.
It just sounds like a whole. That just sounds like a dead man's party, and I don't really want that.
Too soon, Sebastian. Too soon.
Oof.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think before I speak sometimes.
Oh yes, that's one of his main traits. And I'll like smile at him a little bit.
I mean, it's made for some pretty fantastical moments, no?
I kind of had my hand like in a fist, but I kind of let up.
Well, phrasing.
What's the house situation, by the way? Like, I know that we were like in the lounge room, and then there was like the kitchen and then the bedrooms. But is it like a one-story place, or is it like two-story, or what's?
I think he said
Um,
upstairs.
Yeah, there is
Like,
an
where's the
upstairs
other one?
where Iris's room is.
Mhm.
And there's also like a loft area that is kind of like a reading nook, with like a small library up there.
Are there
And,
windows?
there are windows, yes.
Yeah.
I'd make sure to tell all of them this.
Yeah, and yeah, the kitchen also has like a dining area within it, so the kitchen doubles as both like a dining room and the kitchen. And then there's a decent like backyard area with the shed.
Yeah.
And as for sleeping arrangements, most of you will probably have to sleep on the floor.
No problem. I'll just.
So, yeah. Other than that, that's pretty much the house situation which you're looking at.
Yeah, cool. Sorry, I just
No,
clarifying.
completely okay. It's a good question. Well, I suppose you all have had a hell of a day. I shall keep watch while the rest of you get some rest. Would anybody like to be woken up for a second watch? I can take the majority of the night, and then I'll wake up.
You're not taking first watch.
I'm not taking first watch?
And neither am I.
I'll take it.
I'll stand with Aregion. I always hate drawing second watch, unlike you elvish types. It's much easier for me if I can just get a uninterrupted sleep. So,
Well,
I'm on edge as it is, so I probably wouldn't fall asleep anytime soon anyway.
Well then, tomorrow I will escort you back towards where your longboats are, and you can return to the Courage, and then take care of anything else you need to take care of, and then meet me back at the church with the book in hand.
I'll lead them there.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Of course. It's
Thank you. Good luck on your wedding.
Thank you.
Why else would we go to a church?
That's where the hallowed chamber has they're set up. It's our base of operations.
Shut your mouth, Sebastian. He's
Bash,
messing with you.
I'm just taking the piss.
I see. Well, good night, everyone.
Good night, Sebastian.
I'll just lean into Iris before they leave. It's like, we do need to hear if anyone's going to try to sneak up on us, so be mindful of your noise.
Oh, it'll be fine. I don't have anything like that planned.
Okay.
So plus I'll hear. I mean, I'll hear everything. If you know what I mean.
So it was Athelstan would as well.
Yeah, Athelstan will definitely be with us.
Yeah, Aregion's just gonna like go up to the doorknob and try to look through the keyhole. Just like...
I was jokingly gonna say earlier. Like whenever you said about them having their room, I was gonna be like, is there a window to this room? Is there a window outside where I can be up on the ladder?
Because you're there, she's gonna put a sheet over it just in case.
Block the fucking
Does it not
keyhole.
have curtains?
Me being a cat, can I go in there and just scratch up the bedpost and then sleep at the foot of the bed?
Yeah. I mean, you could always use the ashes out back too. I mean, if that's still around. Use those for anything.
All right. So with that, those of you who are going to sleep, you go ahead and take your long rest.
Bane's gonna go sleep up in the loft.
Okay. Aregion and Sigib, go ahead and give me perception checks. And Sebastian and Iris go off and have a wonderful night together.
It's mostly
Not
her,
spied upon by Aregion.
I was
mostly
trying to do a like a persona thing, how they say like, and they have a wonderful night together, kind of thing. But
gotcha.
but no, go ahead. What you were gonna say?
It's mostly just her crying and cuddling him. I mean, at the end, maybe they'll get in like, just a little one, whatever. But
Just
like
like a
mostly,
quickie.
yeah, just like a quickie. But like for the most part, it's just her feeling the warmth of the one that she loves, and just kind of taking comfort in the fact that everything else is fucking her up, but this one thing is solid.
Mm-hmm. Talking about solid.
Solid.
Oh god!
Damn it! God damn it!
Try to be
Oh,
tender.
Snake.
Tender.
I'm flip flopping so much between like, goddamn, I'm so sad at this part, and now I'm like, I'm wanting to laugh so much, but it's nice, it's nice, and then I go back to sad. I feel like mainly in our watch, I probably don't say much to Sigib for this time.
I rolled a 15, by the way. What'd you roll?
I thank God because I rolled a 9. Or
What did
Aregion-
Athelstan
add up to 9.
get to roll?
Yeah, roll for Athelstan.
His is plus What's his? His is a 14.
Okay. Aregion, you're obviously distracted and plagued by other thoughts.
Very, very distraught. Yes.
But as you guys are, looking out the windows of the house, just keeping watch, it is a very silent moment. You do occasionally hear the sounds of Iris crying up in the room. Just, she's taking it pretty hard of the captain's passing. I just realized as I said it. Shut up. As I said it.
Sebastian bringing her to tears, my man.
Even Scooter was late on that shit. I was surprised.
No, it was as it was leaving my mouth. I was like, fuck. I can't believe I fucking said that.
It didn't register until he started laughing.
It registered immediately. It registered immediately, and I looked at Biggins, and he's just like, "Damn."
I was like, "Why are you fucking?" I was like, "Dude," I was thinking, "Why are you laughing, sir?"
Wait,
and then I was like, "Oh,
why are you fucking?" Is that what you just said?
Yeah. Why are you guys fucking?
Yeah. Aregion through the keyhole.
Like,
I'm gonna kick open the door.
I'm so glad Mythos wasn't there to share in that embarrassment. Oh my god.
I'm just waiting for her to come back, but still having heard it all and just be red.
Oh
is
god.
Sebastian a bottom?
No, he tops everyone.
Yep.
I
that
mean,
is what Iris said in the first.
We can find out. No, what?
Oh my god.
What? Listen.
Party orgy.
Yeah.
Athelstan, is there anything you want to tell us? Are you feeling safe with Aregion?
Ugh, too far.
What do you think instigates his behavior?
Too far.
Anyways, so
this guy.
The two of you just sit there silently as you just continue your watch. Is there anything else that you guys are gonna say to each other, or is it just gonna be one of those silent watches?
One of those
I
silent nights.
Other than Chord's gonna be next, no, I'd say we're good.
Oh.
I mean, I'd say it's mostly silent, but I'll just ask him, like, kid. It seems like the captain suspected this might happen. Did he?
He didn't.
Did he give you any parting words at Sunset Cove? I never thought to ask.
Sunrise Cove.
Yeah, I honestly, I kept going back and forth with it too. So, he did, but if it's all the same to you, I'll save them for later when we're back on board the ship. Prepare the funeral. It's just a time where I'm just like not really having any interaction with anyone outside of like the bit of chuckles and greeting Sebastian. Yeah, just very much watching out in the town. Did they put out that building, by the way? Is that building? Can we still see that burning off in the distance? Okay.
It was out like a long time ago.
They called the fire brigade. Okay. The fire brigade being like Tim, Jim, and Kim from like next door with a bucket of water or something.
So other than the small exchange that you guys just had, you just noticed a couple drunks just walking through the alleyway. Nothing really too crazy. They just walk past, not even giving the house a second thought, or even a first thought for that matter.
What thought? Yeah. It's fucking drunk.
And with that, you two can then wake up the next two, which would be Chord and Bane.
Do you have a preference over who you want to wake up? Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh no. I think something tells me who it is.
Uh-oh.
Okay. On that note, I'll probably go ahead and go wake up Chord. Very
spell real quick.
Oh god. Oh god.
Every time he says that, something funny happens.
I was gonna.
Oh, horrifying.
Whoever wakes me up is getting
Horrifyingly
catcalls to the face. Or the hand.
Is that true? Because if so, I'll just kind of
No, I'm not.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
If anybody was planning to play a prank on me.
Oh, okay. I thought you said if anybody. I thought you just said if anybody wakes me up. I was gonna say I'm gonna have my sword drawn, going to wake him up.
Poke, poke, poke.
Yeah.
Okay.
With
I
the
have an idea.
blade.
So, wherever Bane is,
Up in the loft.
The loft.
And where's
I'm
Cord?
not going to wake Bane up directly. I'm going to mage hand. Just like grab her
Here's
shoulder and just kind of like shake her.
All right,
Very
Bane.
lightly.
You wake up and there's a, or actually, I don't know if you can see it.
She wouldn't be able to see it.
Yeah, you just feel shaken
Do
awake.
followers of Kishon believe in ghosts?
Maybe.
Yeah, I would say so.
And I sure as hell do.
That leads
in
me to
that
the
case-
second part.
Oh no.
Prestidigitation lets me make like faint noises. Can I do just like I'm debating between like just like like a few like spooky notes, or if I want to make like the sound of like ice crackle.
Up to you.
Or huge, like.
I think I'm gonna go with the sound of the ice crackling just to just
I
to
think.
call
I
it.
think.
You know, reminding me of
Sure.
the.
So, Bane, you wake up to a shake and you hear the sound of ice crackling.
Immediately, she is going to roll and attempt to, like, literally just speed roll herself down the stairs. Like, full just GTFO.
One gets a broken neck.
So, go ahead and roll me Dex save, please.
Not a duck save.
Oh my god, I got a natural 20. These
Nice.
dice love me.
You roll down, but you take no damage. It's just like, and you land at the bottom of
Superhero
the
landing.
Yeah, you land at the bottom of the stairs, just like.
What's got you in a tizzy?
Ghost. Iris didn't say anything about that loft being haunted, and I am very upset with her right now.
Well, you can let her have it when you wake her up for the third watch.
Yeah, you bet I will.
But
Just
if
don't
you
sleep
and-
up there.
Okay, I will. I guess I mean, are they watching? I guess from like the parlor from the front room. Is there like an adjacent room that I can just sleep in then?
Yeah, you can take. There's a room that leads towards the back. There's just kind of like a small
sitting
back
room?
area.
Hallway.
Yeah, like a sitting room.
You could even camp outside if you so desire.
That would attract attention.
That's fair.
I will be in the sitting room. If you want to coordinate anything, wake us up. It's been quiet so far.
If you hear
But,
any
you and the ghosts
crackling
have
ice, get out of it. We don't
Oh,
mess
have-
with no ghost.
Have you seen what I can do with my hands? Ice doesn't worry me.
I'm sure many people have seen what you could do with your hands.
Wasn't gonna make the joke. Bane just kind of like nods, and she's still, clearly like shaky and like super agitated, and just kind of like constantly looking around.
All right. So
Would you prefer to have me or how would you feel about Athelstan waking you up? Like, would you be like
Well-
on fucking edge if you just saw like his snout in your face when you woke up?
Well, I'm kind of.
I mean, you're already on edge, to be fair.
I'm kind of having nightmares. You see me like pawing in the air and like, no, don't make me do it, Captain. No, I'm obviously in the middle of a nightmare.
So many doors.
I was gonna say, is this a nightmare to close the door? No, I guess I'll take the chance and kind of gently go to wake him up, shake him by the shoulder.
Time for my watch.
Oh, okay. You did that, and I thought that was just you clawing the shit out of my face or something. Okay.
That's the cat stretching.
Okay, I was making sure. I was like, I just imagined Aregion
I would have gone.
turning into his fucking scratching post.
Ribbons.
Yeah. Yeah, your watch cord. Made a
Okay.
joke, made a side joke at your expense. Apologies.
Okay.
Just disregards. Okay, just another day. I
Ah,
pat him. I pat him on the back as he goes by. Where was he sleeping?
I would say he was sleeping in the lounge room, behind the sofa where the captain is laying.
Yeah, I'd say that I will probably go ahead and take up that same spot actually, and sit down for the time being and just kind of rest my head against Athelstan.
Mind the drool.
Ew.
Thanks, Cord.
Wait. Do you hear that thumping?
What the?
Thunk, 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 thunk. Seems to be coming from upstairs.
Can I hear that, or is he saying that? Oh, it's you too. Okay, my bad.
Did you not hear what happened before?
Bane thinks it's a ghost.
This place is.
I got woken by a hand on the shoulder, and then there was like this crackling ice sound. There's a ghost up there for sure.
Oh,
Is it coming downstairs?
No. I'm pretty sure ghosts don't come downstairs. I'm pretty sure they just fall right through.
Oh.
And get stuck.
Where's some sage when you need it?
Both of you roll perception check, please.
Where is a sage when you need them?
Ben's too scared. I got a 9.
22.
All right, Cord. As you look out, there doesn't seem to be anything suspicious or anything like that. As you're looking around, all's quiet at this time of night.
Okay, that must have been a window latch. It's kind of windy, but
I hope it's just the wind. I don't want no ghost.
Bane, who do you think it's to take up the... I can't help but think about who's going to lead us.
Oh. I've had that thought myself. I couldn't think of a single person better than the second mate, but I also think that as a group we could lead like a council.
We're all captains.
In a way. You could be the
captains?
captain quartermaster, and then we'd have a captain gunner, and then we'd have a captain mate. She just kind of like, that didn't come out right.
and the guy in charge of our cereal is Captain Crunch.
I'm sure the cook would love that.
I like that idea.
How are you handling? And she kind of trails off and looks over at the captain a bit, and then kind of down at the floor.
Captain is really the only father figure I've ever known that I can remember. Now I don't know how I'm gonna break this curse. That's what Captain Lionheart was going to help me do. And now, as much as I'm sad that he's gone, I can't bear the thought that I'm gonna be stuck like this for the rest of my life.
Fear not. I will definitely want to help you. I may not know as much as the captain, but I'll do my best.
Thank you, Bane. And if it's any consolation, I thought you knew more than the captain. I'm kidding.
Some
Nobody
areas.
knew more than, nobody knew more than him. He was the best.
He was.
What about you, Bane? How are you feeling through all of this?
I've always had a fearful respect of the captain, but I also found his leadership to be what I needed after I left Omen. I was feeling without purpose, and I feel like he gave me a purpose on the ship. But I don't feel I've lost my purpose, as we clearly have a goal to work towards now, and if anything, I'll do it in honor of him.
Is that all for your watch?
Okay.
Bane in particular is gonna wait until like Cord maybe like does a round or something, and then she's gonna like do that thing that I messaged.
Yeah. So at this point, Cord, you would be walking upstairs to go wake up Iris for her watch.
Do I need to roll stealth for that, by the way?
No, I'll allow it just to go through because Cord is going to be going upstairs and everybody else is asleep.
In that case, before Iris like is awoken and comes down, she's gonna crouch next to the captain and kind of put her hand on him and go, "You know, I thought you were scary as hell, but you're a good man. I'm gonna miss you, but don't worry, we've got each other."
As you speak those words to the captain, you feel, as you had placed your hand on him, a sort of, while placing your hand on the body, it felt cold. You feel a slight warmth radiate back to kind of caress the palm of your hand, almost as in acknowledgement.
Oh no.
Yeah.
She's gonna just kind of thanks Captain and give a little salute before going and cuddling up to Athelstan.
All right, Cord, you knock on the door.
Is it open already? Because I forgot to close it.
And you see Sebastian open the door. Oh, Cord, yes, I'm going to let Iris stay sleeping. She just went to bed. I am going to take over for the rest of the night. Please get some rest.
As Sebastian walks out, I look in on a fully clothed and smiling Iris.
She's like cuddled up underneath the blankets. I imagine Sebastian probably tucked her in.
Yeah.
She is like turned towards the door, and you can just see her face is just fucking covered in tear stains.
I was going to say a smile, but
It wasn't all sunshine and rainbows. It was
so you only get one thumb up for me. No, you get two. Come on. Let me close the door before somebody tells me I forgot to.
sounds good. And Sebastian walks down the stairs. And do you walk down the stairs with him, Cord?
I walk halfway down, and then I decide to fall asleep right on the stairs. Oh my God. No, I walk.
Oh.
I walk all the way down, and I walk to the other side. And curl myself up so that the captain is just between me and Bane. And as I fall asleep, I reach out and put my hand on it, and as I fall asleep, I smile.
Okay. Cord. As you fall asleep, you begin to dream. And within this dream, you hear faintly, "Cord."
Yeah, Captain?
Cord, can you hear me?
Captain? Is that you?
Yes, my friend.
How is this possible?
With the last bit of power I have left, I realize I didn't say enough to you before I left. And I wanted to make sure that I kept my promise to you.
You mean... You're gonna show me how to break my curse?
I'm gonna do more than show you. Yeah, and as you look out, you see the captain in his prime when you had met him, and he holds his hand out to you. Come here, my friend. Give me the hand with the mark.
I'm sorry.
And you see the captain put his hand over yours, and you feel warmth course through your hand. I'm sorry I had to leave you like I did.
It's okay, Captain.
No, it's not. It's not okay. But it's fine that it's not okay, in a sense. I didn't expect what was to happen. I made a mistake.
Everyone makes mistakes, Captain. Even the best of us.
You feel the warmth in your hand growing more radiant. I want you to tell everyone that I'm in a better place now. And you have no idea how much I had to plead to get this opportunity.
I'll do that, Captain.
And you feel his hand slipping away. Now, Cord, I want you to wake up and shut the door on this curse.
Thank you, Captain. Thank you.
And as you feel the captain's presence slip away, everybody wakes up. Cord, you open your eyes. You look at the ceiling, and you can see the color of the oak. You see that the sofa is blue. Those of you who are by the captain,
I think we're all
look
in that
at
room, aren't we?
look. Most
You're in the
everybody's
sitting
there.
room.
Is that not the same room?
No, that's the lounge room is the living room. The sitting room is towards the back. Those of you who wake up and look over at Cord, he has color in his fur.
Is he a calico?
What?
Like, what do we...
Happened.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's his description?
Let me go ahead and actually post
Oh, hell yeah.
the color version of Cord, which, when this episode airs, will be posted in our Discord.
OMG, dude. Cord, now in color.
Oh, Mythos, we message a lot. I gotta
Technicolor.
scroll up really far.
We really do. Do you want me to send it a second time?
No, it's fine. I'll get there. I'll get there.
Okay.
This actually makes me super happy though. This was much needed.
Good parting gift, Captain.
Amen.
There we are.
Oh wow.
Nice.
He has green eyes, silver fur, a green vest, a beige shirt.
Out of excitement for all of this happening, Bane kind of leaps forward and hugs him. He's like, "You're in color!"
Do I hear this commotion?
You hear, "You're in color!"
I'm patting him on the back a bunch. So happy for you.
I'm just gonna walk through the door, just rubbing the sleep from eyes, colored urine? What the hell?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Sigib, shut the door.
How do you
Who
feel,
looked at
Cord?
Captain?
Oh my god.
I guess at this point, will I notice that his clothes have changed color?
Yeah, you'll notice that he is
I'm wearing
He-
pants.
he has green eyes, and his clothes are in color. You notice the greens, the beige, the silver in his fur, which, I mean, granted from grayscale isn't that much of a difference,
But it's shiny.
but it has a bit more of a sheen to it.
Kill Grim again while I was asleep? What the hell did I miss?
I swear, it felt surreal. Captain, we gotta get Iris down here.
Sebastian just looks and he goes, I'll go wake her up immediately. And he runs up the stairs and opens the door and goes to wake you up, and he gives you like a soft kiss on the cheek. Darling.
You're cute.
What's wrong? Is everything okay?
Your cat friend is his mark is gone.
She'll kind of. That's not right. We haven't killed Grim yet. What? And I'll start like rubbing my eyes.
He's in color.
What in the name? Okay. Yep. Let me get dressed real quick. I'll be right down.
Of course. And he goes out the room and shuts the door and runs down the stairs. She will be here momentarily.
I'll like rush dress, like get all like I'm like putting one of my shoes on as I come down the stairs, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
And when you get down the stairs, you see Cord in full color.
Oh, Cord! I'll walk over and I'll grab you like very affectionately by the face and like look you straight in the eyes and go, green is a very good color on you, and I'll give you a kiss on the cheek.
Thank you. Oh my God.
I mean, one of the things I was going to do was try to reverse the curse by using the Book of Shadows, but how did you self-actualize this? I'm confused myself.
Sebastian, my friend. In fact, none of you may believe this, although...
Try me. I worship the Mistress of Hell, so...
I have something you want to know.
Not a fireball. Spit it out, man.
The captain used the last bit of energy he has, that his soul has connected to the physical realm, to not just undo my curse, which I'm forever grateful for, but he wanted me to pass on a message that our beloved Captain Lionheart is in a better place, and that we are not to worry. He is okay at wherever he is headed to next in this life.
Well, good.
Yeah, I have a tear streaming and start to cry a bit more, but actually have a smile. It starts to be a little more persistent. So I always believed.
He deserves nothing less.
I'm sure you'll all see him again at some point in time.
Hopefully not too soon. Got unfinished business.
Not until we settle the score for him.
Yeah. I think it's time we kick some ass.
Unfortunately, you've
now
lost
in color.
your advantage to intimidation. But I think it's an advantage you feel good about losing.
Yeah.
And with that, that's where we're going to take our break. We'll be back in just a little bit. Don't go too far away. and make sure to get extra tissues, cause got me too. So we'll see you guys in just a bit.
To make the new Dragon Ball Mythic in Fortnite 10 times stronger, so we all know the Kamiyamama.
Just take it out. Take it out of Fortnite. They don't deserve it. No, this is the last one. I can't.
Potatoes. You can practically neglect them and they'll still grow.
Is that why I'm so fucking fat?
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Fuck! Have you ever felt like you've had no energy like this guy? Who, me? Yeah, you. You should try Rogue Energy. What's Rogue Energy? Well, Rogue Energy is a new supplement that gives you all the energy you need with all the great flavors and no calories and no sugar. And it's easy to make, too. All you need is a 16-ounce glass of water, a scoop of your favorite flavor of Rogue Energy, and then the final step, shake it. Keep shaking. Ultra shake. Hyper shake. Shake it all the way! And now you can try it for yourself. Wow! Don't forget to use promo code Smoking Dragons at checkout for 10% off your order. Get your Rogue today. Now in a can! Who there? Hello. You smell nice. Welcome to Crazy Joe's Apothecary. We got some of that wonderful Smoking Dragons content here for you. You smell like apples. Much like the Smoking Dragons do. Right here. Smoking Dragons content. Let's pop this bad boy open. Oh, yeah, that's not that. Yes. You got the Smoking Dragons content here for you. If you want to get over to Patreon, you got the Dragon Lair podcast. It's quite good. The dragons all smell nice. I take it from Crazy Joe. I know, crazy good deal when I hear one. Only $1 a month. And you get to listen to that there podcast. Also, on the YouTube, they got all this, all their D&D content. All right there, so you should go subscribe. Very nice. I've subscribed. Crazy Joe subscribed. He leaves lots of comments. But they get deleted, though. One day, Crazy Joe will leave a comment that'll stay. What's that? Joe! You hear that? That's probably nothing. Anyways. Make sure, also when you subscribe, on Twitch, you use your Prime sub. Because if you already have Amazon Prime, it's free to you anyways. And the Smoking Dragons get the full value. We like value over here. That's a strong potion. I've been Crazy Joe, and I'm gonna find me that gray-skinned man. He smells like ladders. Smells like something I want to climb. We're back. Okay. So now that you all have gotten everything ready, you prepare to depart back to the side of town where the Courage is docked off the coast of Umbra. So back to your longboats. During this time,
Water is blue?
Dude, it's green.
I just imagine Cord going through this town, just like
he got something wrong.
I just imagine Cord going through town, just being like, "What's this? What's this?"
He could see in color before that, couldn't he?
No, he couldn't. He couldn't see. He couldn't see it.
I mean,
before
for
he was
5
cursed,
years.
like,
Before he was cursed. Yeah.
And well, I was gonna
5
say,
years
though,
rolling around, he probably would have gotten A.
Did you say
Yeah.
5 years you've had it?
5 years, yes.
I mean,
he would have seen water. He would have never seen any of us.
after 5 years, though.
You start to forget what things looked like.
I was gonna say, I feel like 5 years with a curse, you would be slipping.
So, is there anything you guys would like to do before leaving Iris's mom's house?
We should probably
thank her.
make sure. Oh yeah.
The fuck was that? Thank her.
We should thank her.
Just
Common
that little
courtesy.
chuckle. Just that little chuckle at that. Yes. Thank you for your hospitality, man.
It's fine.
I do apologize for the mess in the shed.
What mess in the shed?
No, Iris said you'd take care of it.
Oh,
there's some,
I'm sure she did.
there's some ashes in the shed.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I
Just might want to grab a shovel.
I have a hangover. Well, I do wish you all well. Where is Irving?
Who has him?
I assume he's still on the couch.
Yeah, we probably haven't picked him up yet.
I was gonna say, are we doing the thing where he's gonna be teleported back, or?
You'd have to get closer to the ship.
Well, the ship
Oh,
docked.
you
You
would?
said about
Okay.
300 feet off.
300
the
feet
coast.
off the coast.
And I can go about
You should roll your own
500 feet.
cart.
Okay.
Yeah. Do we still have that wheelbarrow?
Yes, why?
We're going to borrow it. We need to come back into town anyways. I have some business to take care of with them in town. So I'll make sure to swing by and drop it back off.
Okay. You didn't answer my question. Where's Irving?
Do you not remember?
Remember what?
This is the first time you've seen Iris get this annoyed and stern. Are you kidding?
Is he not there?
Kidding
Ma.
about what, darling?
Ma, he
What?
came to your doorstep, half dead, and you haven't seen or talked to him. What are you thinking is underneath the sheet on the couch, Ma?
Sheet on the couch.
He's gone, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Yet again, I rely on you to be the most sensitive person in the room, and I'll walk out of the door.
I'm gonna, do the whole, thanks, goodbye, and, quickly follow Iris.
I'm gonna put a hand on her shoulder real quick, and then also quickly depart.
Oh, I feel like I've made a mistake or something. Cord and Sigib, do you guys grab the body of the captain?
Yes. Let's go, Cap.
I'm gonna oversee that most carefully.
I guess
Nobody
we would
notices.
take him. What's the wheelbarrow in the shed? Would I see it there?
Yeah. Iris went to go fetch it, and she goes. She comes back out towards the front. Iris, darling, I'm sorry. I drank a little too much yesterday, and I'm sorry you lost your uncle.
Considering you lost a good friend, I would think that you'd be more cut up. But no, you're never cut up. Because you're the famous fucking Gianna. You don't get cut up about anything.
Now, Iris, it's not like that. I am just in shock.
Right. Of course you are. She'll give her mom a hug.
She'll just kind of pat you on the back. It'll be okay, Iris. It'll be okay.
You're right. Everything will be okay. We'll bring the wheelbarrow back. Just, don't go diving into the bottles to process this. I don't think it's going to help.
I will try.
Good. And I'll look over at Sebastian, who I hope is not left yet.
No, he's just kind of like not saying anything. He knows how you and your mom get.
Sebastian, would you help me around the back real quick?
Sure, of course.
And she'll take him around because she knows everyone else is going to be like coming this way anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So she'll look at him and say, I know I wasn't able to give you anything more fancy than a gold coin with a hole in it, but I hope for now it suffices as a good engagement ring.
Oh, I love it, actually. It's quite shiny.
And jagged.
That part, I can, heat the metal a bit and, smooth it out a little if it makes you feel better. Or I'll just keep it the same and let it just keep stabbing my finger.
Bastion. she's not being quiet as the people come around. She's not talking overly loud, but not quietly. Look, I don't know when I'm going to die at this point now, so...
You're not going to die because I'm not going to let you.
Well, then that just means we're going to all be prepared for the wedding when it happens, are we not?
Yes, we shall. Absolutely. Like I said, it's beautiful. I like it.
And she looks back to see if anyone's coming around the corner and has heard any of this.
Anybody could have definitely overheard any of this.
Bane peeking around the corner of the house.
Assuming I definitely heard it. Yeah.
You're welcome to the wedding.
Yes.
Look
Only
at Sebastian.
if I can be the flower girl.
Of course, you'd be the prettiest flower girl. Even I'll pick out the dress for you and everything. Something to complement your ever-changing beard.
She can tell I'm being completely facetious. Like, I'm not even trying to hide it.
Yeah. Just be safe, my love. I know you're coming with us, but be safe after we part.
You do the same.
Of course. I'm sorry to have kept all of this from you until now, and please refrain from reacting too much. But I feel that for circumstances' sake, this is the best way to maintain our composure, and my form will shift from mine to Lionheart.
Ah, yes, I forgot you can do that.
Bane's gonna walk up and poke her in the face.
Yes,
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look away because it's so uncanny.
Had the balls to do that with Lionheart.
Yes, I mean, it only works when he's dead. So, unfortunately, this has to be the way that this works.
She can't quite believe it. She's just kind of like...
Yes. I know it's a bit insensitive, but here we are. Shall we? Just for context of everybody watching, Mythos is feeding me lines that I'm doing in Lionheart's voice to keep the consistency up and, add more immersion to it after I just finish that immersion breaking thing. Back to the immersion.
Before we take off, she kind of... and hugs him. Well, her.
I know. Just get it out if you need to.
Let's go.
Right.
She's like putting a brave face on.
Yeah, I look and just have a tear going saying it, but don't do or say anything.
So you all continue walking with the captain's body in the wheelbarrow. Meanwhile, as you pass by people, they look. You hear people say, "He looked like he was almost dead yesterday. Oh wow, he really recovered well. Whoa, wow." You just hear like a bit of like those like whispers coming in and out. Rumors, am I right? They get spread so often you can't even tell what's true or not.
Rumors of my demise have been very exaggerated.
So, as you continue down the thoroughfare, you reach the other side of town where Sebastian, you get to the fork where the right path will take you down towards where the longboats are, and the left path heads towards the church. Well, I suppose this is where we part ways. As soon as you are finished with your duties aboard the ship, please bring the book back to me, and I will see about. I'll see about making sure that that book doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Stay safe. I'll send the crew back in town.
It was a pleasure, Sebastian.
Pleasure is all mine.
You as well, sir. Thank you.
Aregion.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Cord.
By the way, that color looks great on you.
Oh, gracias. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sigib. Let's go, everyone. And you all march down towards the longboats.
I will get.
Speaking of that book, does anyone have any idea where the hell it is? 'Cause
Iris.
we have yet to inform Sebastian.
Iris could have a clue, yeah.
Because of the death mask.
I do. Don't worry. With this ability, I'm able to retrieve some recent memories, and seeing as
Retrieve
how
it fast, because if we show up with the captain and the captain's corpse, the crew's going to flip their shit.
A little bit.
I'll go ahead and pop in the quarters so the crew can't see. And you see as Iris Lionheart is holding the body of the captain and poofs away, and that leaves you all with the longboat to row back to the ship.
Hey, do you think anyone would try to steal our wheelbarrow?
Yeah. Probably.
I mean, in Umbra, definitely.
How many people does the... I mean, if 6 of us came aboard on the robot, I assume we could fit the wheelbarrow in, right?
I mean, if you guys are coming back anyway with the book, Bane would be happy to run the wheelbarrow back to Mum's.
Don't you think you should be aboard with us?
For the funeral? Because that's what you
Funeral.
guys,
Oh,
were planning on doing when you get
Yeah.
there.
Is
I assume
Sebastian
the
already
crew-
gone?
Sebastian
Yeah, we
already split.
I
At the
assume the
fork.
crew is probably going to want to call a vote.
Mm.
Although,
Is there anyone nearby that could help with this wheelbarrow or take it back? I don't know if we could trust them
Yeah, is
necessarily,
there like
but
a
yeah,
little
is there
urchin that I could like
is there like a boy
grab
that
and be
can
like,
run
"Wait."
it?
Urchins?
take a gold coin and deliver this to... Crap, I forgot her mum's name.
Sarah.
Hurrah.
Sarah.
Look, you give a street urchin a gold coin and a wheelbarrow, he's just going to keep the gold coin in the wheelbarrow.
He's got a new method of transportation.
I mean, we could always.
You do
I think we could fit it in the boat.
You do see a small tiefling boy just kind of like walking around with a stick at the beach. He's just like.
I'm just taking all this in and then go, you there, boy.
Yeah.
Is there a harbor master here that we could have hold the goods? Like hold it like goods on consignment?
They don't have a harbor. Oi, what you want?
Come over here.
We have candy.
You strangers.
I'm gonna hold out a gold coin.
What can I do for that gold coin?
Did Aregion want to talk?
Go ahead, Bane. You got this.
You got really blue skin there, Governor.
Yes, that's not that unusual for tieflings or elves.
Well, no, I just want to say that it's quite pretty blue skin you got there.
Thank you. Flattery won't get you everywhere.
Come on, boy, focus.
Right. So what can I do you for?
Do you know Sarah?
Oh, I do. That's the famous bard living up here, isn't it?
Yeah. How would you like a chance to not only meet her, but earn a gold coin?
Well, begging your pardon, Miss Sarah doesn't really like visitors.
This is her wheelbarrow.
God blimey, you took a wheelbarrow?
We borrowed it.
She
She
gave
allowed.
it to us.
We're on free
But
will.
we'd like it returned instead of stolen.
Wait, you're friends with Miss Sarah?
Yes.
Kind of.
Yes, of course we are.
Honest, are
Honest.
you? You're not pulling me leg, are you?
I would never.
Because a lot of people like to pull me leg quite a bit. They say I'm gullible. Whatever that means.
Easy to trick.
I ain't stupid.
No, you're not. Which is why you'll take this great opportunity for a gold coin and to meet the famous Sarah and do her a huge favor in handing back her wheelbarrow, right?
Make it 2 gold coins last and you got yourself a deal.
I'll give you a gold coin.
Do you promise?
I promise, cross my heart and hope to die. Stick 1,000 needles in me eye.
Good, because we have
If you fail us, I will make that happen.
Please
I was gonna say,
Huh?
don't do that. That's a very big health concern. But also, get this wheelbarrow back to her.
Right,
She hands him the gold coin.
He,
We'll know. We'll know.
yes, they're real. And he puts them in his pocket. Yippee! And he gets the wheelbarrow and yeah, he just starts bolting.
Suckers!
Nothing could
And
go
then-
Does
wrong
he even
with
go
it,
in like the right
right?
direction? Like,
and
do
then-
we
and then he
able to
gets,
stop, like-
and then he gets to the top of the hill and he hops in it, and that's the last we ever see him.
You see him heading up to the fork, and he makes a left down the thoroughfare where you guys went from.
Well,
I-
he just knows where he's going.
I was very
How much
tempted
would it have
to-
cost to buy another wheelbarrow? For 2 gold coins, we probably could have just threw that one in the ocean and bought her a new one.
Probably.
Bane has a soft heart for little people, like, out in this area. She knows how
Yeah.
hard it would
Say,
have
plus
been.
best.
Kids
Does
got
she-
it. Kids got it rough in Umbra.
Yeah,
I mean, adults got it rough in Umbra. The kids must have it worse.
yeah,
They
true.
did we
Say
spray it down with Lysol?
she gets her wheelbarrow. He gets some pay for an easy enough job. I hope.
And he gets to meet a celebrity.
Exactly. Yeah, and he doesn't get to be burnt to a crisp by Sigib, which I would have threatened him with in case he was
Sigib
gonna.
did.
Sigib
Sigib
did.
did threaten him.
Oh, he did.
We could
No, I mean, I was going to add on to that. I'd be like, well, if you don't, if we find out it doesn't get returned, my friend here.
What was the dude's name? Percy?
Yeah, exactly.
Ever
Old
heard the
Jim-
story about Percy?
Old Jim Percy, yep.
Everyone grab an oar.
Yeah.
All right, you all begin rowing back to the ship. It's going to take you a bit, but Iris, you've popped back into the captain's quarters with the captain's body.
I'll put it on the bed, and I'll just kind of I'll drop the shadow, and just kind of. Or actually, before I drop the shadow, I will make sure to clock where the journal is before I drop the shadow.
He put it behind one of the paintings. If you slide the painting to the side and open a secret hatch, the book is right in there.
Okay, so I'll move the painting, I'll open the hatch, but I won't touch the book. And I'll just kind of... I know it's going to take a minute to row back to the ship, so I'll just kind of look around the room, just kind of taking it all in. Look at a couple, like his little baubles on the wall, and I don't know, like find one that I gave him when I was an awkward teenager, and he kept that. Of course he did. He was always most sentimental, then he let up. I'll look back at the body. You said they're family, huh? And I guess they're family. And I'll wait to hear the dinghy like hit up against the side of the ship before I come out of the room.
All right. Some time passes, and then you, the four of you reach the ship. Iris, you feel the ship kind of rock a little bit as the longboat hits the side of the ship. And you all make it on board. Officers coming aboard.
I'll throw down the rope.
All hands. All hands on the main deck.
Gather up, man.
An announcement in a few minutes.
Aye, Master Gunner. Aye, First Mate. Where's the captain, sirs?
All hands on deck. That's what we're here for.
Aye. And you see the all kind of scramble, and the entire crew is now on the main deck. Iris, you exit the captain's quarters.
I exit, yeah.
All right, the entire crew stands before you all.
Guess I'll look over to Aregion. It's like, wanna break the news or should
I look to Aregion.
I mean, and as much as I hate to do it, I oblige because I don't want to put that on them. Men, with great sadness, I inform you that the captain has passed.
You see a lot of looks of confusion and a few gasps, and they're just looking around like, what? And one of them,
Speak up.
The captain was fine when you all left. What happened?
Gotta run in with Grim.
Captain Grimm? Captain Grimm's the one who killed him?
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
Correct. And just to be clear, they have no fucking clue about the champion thing. They have no clue. That was
Correct,
always just
they
us.
don't.
No, they would
Okay.
have no idea.
I was gonna say. So I was just about to let that slip. What the sever? I was like, oh god, no.
Yeah, no, they do not know.
I was gonna say in a manner of speaking, but I was like, well, I don't want to tell them that because they're gonna be like, well, what does that mean? What is,
So Captain Grimm has declared war on the Courage. We're going to fight Captain Grimm, right?
If the crew agrees,
Of course, man.
you know what the code says.
We're not sure where he's gonna pop
All
up
hands who
next,
serve have a voice. But
given that
every man here can join us or can leave.
And keep in mind, man, I gave my word to Lionheart. I will finish it.
your word is our word, so we will finish it alongside you. Done it
Great.
once, I've done it twice. I will do it a third time.
And this time it'll be the last.
And I will see the crimson mask on his face.
Do the crew notice that Cord is now colorful?
Color.
I don't
They
think
should
I don't
get-
think it's
one of them might have
I don't
noticed.
think it's hit them yet. I think they're still in shock about the
They're
captain.
they're taking in the news. Yeah.
And once I've cut him twice, I will cut him 3 times. I will cut him into pieces this time. We will
So?
do it for the captain.
For Lionheart.
For the captain!
For the captain.
I'll go
Yeah,
back
there's-
into the
Oh, go
cabin.
ahead.
I was just gonna say I'll go into the cabin and I'll gather him. And I'll bring
I will.
him out.
I
Did we
will help
decide
you with
if we
that.
were- Did we decide
I
if we were doing a pyre or what was it?
Well, if he really didn't have any preference, I sort of prefer.
Did we want to like put him in a longboat and like light it and send it out to sea?
Well, considering he's Captain
You could
Valhalla,
could always open the letter.
That's true. I was gonna save that for after the funeral, but I could definitely do it at this point. Yes, because I didn't even think of that, like you were saying, until just now. Because I was like, that could have a clue. So yeah, tapping my jacket pocket. I decided to open up and take out the letter, and open it.
Are you in
front of
the
everyone.
captain's quarter while you're doing that?
No, he'd be on main deck still.
Yeah, I
Okay.
helped. I helped her with the body. I did help her with the body, but we're back
Oh,
out
okay.
at this point, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're already back out. Okay. So yeah, I open up the letter and start to read aloud to the crew. So I assume he would want.
If you are reading this, then I am dead. No one has ever really prepared for their inevitable departure from this world. But I am confident in this crew to keep the ideals and goals of the courage alive. Before a vote is called to replace me as captain, I have a couple of nominations to make. Both of these candidates would lead this crew even more effectively than even I could. Aregion, your first mate. Brave, strong, and true. He's been with this crew the longest, and knows how I like to run things, and knows the crew even better than I do. Sigib, a true pirate through and through. He embodies what the pirate code means to us all. Now, for this next bit, you will need to acquire my chest from my quarters.
I'll get it, don't worry, and I'll walk into the cabin and bring it up.
You see an old sea chest, laden with gold filigree, and the latch is unlocked.
I'll open it up.
As part of this last will and testament, I will bequeath this quiver of Alona to Aregion. May it suit you well.
I take out what looks like a quiver and I'll give it to Aregion.
I take it very delicately.
To Bane, I bequeath you this medallion of thoughts, so that you may always be sure of the intents of others. To Cord, I bequeath you the eyes of the eagle, so that it may see and forge yourself a clear path to your goal's completion. To Sigib, I gift you this astral shard, because I don't know what it does, and I'm sure your magical brain can make sense of it.
Hand it to you.
And to Iris, I gift you the Macfumid Cittern, so that you may continue to bring the lively sounds of your music to the crew for as long as they can stand it.
what's a cittern?
It's kind of like kind of like a sitar kind of thing. Let me actually double check.
That's what I thought. Right?
Let me double check what a cittern is, because now that you asked me this, I feel like I should have Googled it beforehand.
And to Athelstan. Hello, Athelstan.
Oh yeah, no, it's like a big mandolin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's like a lute, a guitar, and a mandolin put together.
Oh, okay.
So it's a
Okay, cool.
It's onion shaped.
Okay. All right, cool.
It's got layers.
It does have layers.
God damn it!
Like Sigib.
Like parfait. I'm really like parfait.
As for my
Parfait
burial,
might be the most delicious thing on the day.
As for my burial, I am a man of Cordova, so I wish to be sent off like my father had been so long ago, by funeral pyre. But I am also a pirate of Althea, so I wish to have my ashes cast into the ocean. If I haven't said it already, I'm sorry that I left you all too soon, but I know you are in better hands now. It was a privilege and an honor to be your captain. It was an even greater honor being your friend. Signed, Captain Irving Lionheart Valhalla.
His name was Irving?
And that is where the letter ends.
Oh.
You got me again.
Well, man,
I am technically wearing a bandolier, so I guess I will take that shard and just place it in one of the pockets for now, just to keep it close to me, just to see if I can attune or pick anything up from it as time passes. But I mean, I don't have a whole lot of time to focus on it right now, so that's where it will be.
well, man, best we get him ready for the send off he deserves. We can deal with the voting afterwards. It's all the same to everyone.
All the entire crew had their hats over their hearts and just and they all each grab a piece of wood and begin to contribute to building the funeral pyre.
And I helped them as well, of course.
Where are we building this, just to make sure we're not gonna like catch the rest of the ship on fire? Like,
I feel like if we built it on a dinghy, right, and then set it on fire,
that's
we
what
would
I
be
was
killing two birds with one stone, because he would have a funeral pyre and then his ashes would go into the ocean.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. That way we wouldn't risk lighting a fire. with
Just
the
set it
ship.
out.
Like, so if
Set it out adrift.
we just put him in a log.
Yeah.
And once it is
Aregion
on the ship,
could
I
do
will
the
just
honor.
I agree.
firebolt it.
Do we need to put
Ooh,
like a
fine.
hole? Do we need to put a hole in the dinghy? Just
No.
No.
It'll burn.
It'd burn hot enough that it'd end up sinking itself.
Are they all gathered and we've done that at this point? Or is in the
Yeah, I
dinghy?
would say everybody is along the bow and along the starboard side of the ship. The captain is set within the pyre.
Waiting for the voyage.
Is there a personal item you'd like to leave with the captain, as per traditional pirate burial code?
Iris is keeping the pipe, I suppose.
Tobacco.
I bought chocolate tobacco that I put on his thing. I'll also take one of my coins from my hair and put it in.
And
on
unless
him.
somebody, I guess this would particularly be like Bane, or maybe Korn wants to keep either his pistol or sword. One of those.
Would we send him off with that though? Would it be seen as disrespectful to take it?
Yeah,
it wouldn't be seen as disrespectful to take his weapon, because not always is a weapon buried with pirate.
And
weapon just tends to be a personal item usually.
And are we talking just like a cutlass?
But the captain has a cutlass. Yes.
Okay. Would that?
It would be
I mean,
it would be listed under scimitar.
I defer to either one of you if you want to take something.
I've got my scimitar already. Would I get a second? Would I get a second ability if I had dual? Don't I have dual wielding?
Do you have dual wielding as a feat?
Even if you don't have dual wielding, you can still have two weapons. It just functions a little differently.
I do have. Yeah, I was gonna say because I could work with that and a short sword, right? For me,
You do not
so.
have dual wielding as a feat.
I do not.
But that could be
Okay.
the next thing that you take if you wanted to take a feat. Which I think
Alright,
you'd get the option at level 8.
Okay, then I will gladly take.
You'll take the captain's scimitar.
I'll take.
Yes.
I'll take it and hold it out, Joe.
Bane, are you going to take the flintlock?
Would I know if it's better than my pistol? Like, not to be rude about it, but
It has like the way it's set up and how he has his cartridges. He can it has a special ability assigned with it that allows you to reload on a bonus action, but it's a single shot.
Keep it as backup for your revolver if you want it.
yeah. If no one else wants it.
I don't use guns.
I'll take that and hand that to you as well.
I'll check his cabin because he has that wall of trinkets and curios. Is there anything linked to Cordova? Anything that we recognize?
There is one thing linked to Cordova. And it is a little lion figurine.
Very fitting.
And you notice that you remember he used to, it's specifically like on his desk. That's one thing that has been on his desk since you've met him. And it has never left his desk.
I guess I will pick up the lion and see if there's anything special or particular about it, or is it just a paperweight, basically just a carved little thing?
It's a carved little thing, but it has an engraving on the bottom that says, "To Irvi from Papa."
Oh.
I guess this could go with him.
You're getting sick pleasure out of making us all sad.
No,
Rico.
I'm
Yeah, right.
I feel like you're just holding it back yourself. Personally,
I'm holding back like
I had a feeling.
tears myself. So
I wouldn't
had to
think
poke
there's any
fun.
kind of like heraldic lion or anything like that in Cordova. Knowing who my character is, would I any inclination of family that he might belong to?
The royal family, they're generally known as the Lions of Cordova.
Oh, shit.
File that in the mental rank.
So as you said, it's not seen in disrespectful. Even with other items that were his to take. Not seen in any way like disrespectful. Aregion wouldn't think that. The elves are gonna say, because I will take his piece of 8, and I will put that in my hair.
That wouldn't be seen as disrespectful at all.
No, I will work that into Aregion's
So
braid.
This piece of 8, you mean?
That's the one. Yep. Aregion works that into his braid. Lets it flow. Is there anyone else?
I mean, I
Give him
assume anything
something.
that's just still left of his in the cabin now belongs to the ship, and the new captain and the officers can dispose of or use as they feel necessary. So
Well, I meant as in tribute for sending him out.
Oh, yes. I'll put half of the bag of chocolate tobacco that I got. I'll put one of my coins from my hair on him, and I'll just give him a kiss on the forehead.
Bane's
Anybody-
gonna put a blue apple.
I'll save mine for last if it's all the same.
Cord.
I take a lock of my fur my newly silver fur, and I tie it together with a band or whatever, and I bury it with the captain.
Sigib, anything for tribute? Even if it's not specifically in your inventory, something that you know, gives you a that have a something that represents your connection with the captain.
What would he have given me when I joined the crew? Like the first thing that I would have been given as a member, or one of the first things. Like, would there have been like equipment or anything like that?
I would say.
Or anything specific given to me, given the fact that I fried the previous navigator and called him a craven before he had me join?
I would say that he most likely gave you his charred spyglass.
Dude, I was literally gonna say that, or a charred compass, or so. I was literally gonna say something like that.
Like just his charred stuff, just like a charred spyglass or a charred compass. So he probably gave you both of those things.
I will add those then. Just see how far we've come.
I look among the men to see if there's anyone else. I assume there's not.
They all just are putting in like coins and stuff like that.
Well, with that then, I will take the mint leaf and Athelstan's little sash from when he was much smaller, and set them on there after kissing the leaf. And set them on there. Is it Elven or Elvish? How do you say it in this world?
Elvish.
It is Elvish. And in Elvish, I'll say goodbye. And in Elvish, I'll say goodbye for now, brother.
Don't be cruel now.
And with that, you set the body adrift.
Pour out a bit of the highest proof rum that we've got. Just onto the shroud. Something to just ignite it a little bit better and to pour one.
Does anyone
out.
want me to sing anything?
I have one in mind.
Oh.
And I share it with Iris, just out of earshot of everyone else. The song.
Oh. Yes, I suppose that would be apt, wouldn't it? Okay. So I'll pull out the lute and I'll start playing, and I'll sing. 'Twas not so long ago, in a place you stand right now, those all of different race and creed danced and whooped with sound. But now their calls are hollow, their graves long gone and cold. Those left have no hope for the morrow, at least so I am told. And yet their day is coming, one filled with tears of joy. Those on land and those on sea will rise for their own ploy. So I say to you, my friends, hold close the ones you love. Of any creed or any race, fly as a flock of doves. For angels never truly die, and cats have many lives. Were history to repeat again, it's they who have the knives.
Thank you, Iris.
You're welcome.
I assume he is well out to sea at this point.
Yeah.
And that'll be the fireball.
The body catches flame, and it is a roaring flame that reaches high to seemingly touch the horizon. And it burns for not very long, minutes, until it turns to ash up top, and you see silvery speckles drift across the horizon as the longboat sinks into the ocean.
Iris will grab her shoulder. Say, "Don't worry, Uncle. It's only for now."
I'll pop open a bottle for everyone and say, to Lionheart.
The rest of the crew, with tears in their eyes, raising their glass to Lionheart. Whew.
Well, I'm drinking with the other officers. Thank you for letting me get that out, Aregion.
Thank you for doing it.
Of course. So it comes to my attention that you're all family now. So, this isn't what I usually sound like, just for the record. I put this voice on because eloquent bards don't sound like how I sound, so I learned how to change it. So, I guess it's time to treat you all like family. And her voice will shift. She'll say, "Hello, everyone. This is my true voice. I'm still not going to do it around the other bits of the crew, but welcome to the family, I guess."
Put an arm around her. Thank you. Thank you, Iris.
I'm gonna put an arm around the other side.
Well, I guess I'll. Does a cat rub up against her leg? No.
She'll get all this love and look at Sigib and go, "Come on, just this once." Just.
I will join the group and say none of you are allowed to end up like the last.
None of you what?
Are allowed to end up like the last family I had.
Oh.
Damn straight, then. Damn straight.
Agreed.
I didn't go, brah.
Fucking got this.
And Athelstan will rest his head on your leg too.
I swear to fuck. Whatever the broker fucking did, he's going to pay. And also, that fucking cocky-ass godman, he's going to go too. For your ma and dad, for your family, for your family, for everything you lost, Cord. We're gonna fucking get it.
Agreed.
Absolutely.
For Lionheart.
For Lionheart. And I'll drink my entire fucking glass in one sitting.
Yeah. Aregion is definitely like noticeably more than usual, like inebriated at this point. So.
I say we take the night or the day or whatever, and then we need
When
to
is
figure out.
Sebastian expecting us?
Oh right. I think he's expecting us today. So if you want to get a little tipsy, sure, but I only have so many lesser restorations, so I can't get rid of too much of it.
I'll be fine.
I've got you, Aregion, and I'll pat you on the back and cast Lesser Restoration.
You are now no longer drunk.
Thanks for that.
Welcome. But let's get our wits about us and get back on land, eh?
Aye.
Hey.
Got shite to do.
one of the crew members comes over to you guys. Begging your pardon, officers, but I believe it's customary to call for a vote and decide the next captain.
Oh, right.
I look down. Why is he saying it? Agreed.
Suppose we should do that before we go back on land.
Aye.
Aye.
Shall I gather the men back, or make sure they're not all drunk?
Well,
Yes.
they're not. They've all been very responsible, considering
Unlike them.
they. The passing of the good captain is a hard one to be sure, but if Captain were here, you'd probably say to
Stick to the code.
keep to the code and keep your wits about you, especially since we're in war now.
Did Aregion read that letter aloud or just to us?
Regan read the letter aloud to the entire crew.
I'll do like a little high-pitched noise from my flute to get everyone's attention so we can start the vote.
That was actually pretty good. Good job.
That was
Rebecca.
pretty good.
Thanks.
Very good.
Didn't expect it to be that good.
Very good.
But anyways, so the crew all gathers around, and they are all calling for a vote. And usually, when a vote presides, the first mate is the one who presides over it.
Since he's one of the options for candidacy, could Bane take his place for that? Or even Cord?
I assume anyone is allowed to make a nomination. Once he calls the vote.
Yeah. So I mean, if Aregion, if you feel like you're, too close to the situation, being nominated, you could have Bane take your place and have Bane preside over the vote in your stead.
I will if it's all the same, and just
or Cord. You can pick whoever.
Yeah, I mean, Cord was already elected as quartermaster, so he's
Yeah.
his
I
authority
nominate-
is unchallenged.
I nominate Joffrey. No.
Okay, I will go
Much
with.
as we wish.
I will go with Cord then for that.
Okay.
No offense, Bane. No offense, Bane.
No, none.
Next in command.
Absolutely.
So as quartermaster, you are now presiding over this vote.
All right, crew. The time has come for us to follow the last instructions of our great departed Captain Lionheart. And by his will, choose a new captain from the two he believes can best lead
It could
us.
be anybody.
If anybody else has a nomination or would like to throw their hat into the ring, speak now or forever hold. No, speak now or shut the hell up.
I call for the first mate.
As in, that's
in-
your vote?
As in, that's your vote. Do we get
That's
to
my
vote?
nominee.
Yeah. Then
Everyone who serves before the mast has a vote.
Okay. Even those being voted. Okay. And honestly, if I was gonna be given the same, and allowed to, I was gonna vote for Sigib. So
What
So-
honorable candidates?
So Sigib has voted for Aregion. Aregion has voted for Sigib.
It's one vote each. Are we going to do a public vote?
Am I
Yes, it is a
standing
public vote?
Okay.
near Sigib and Aregion?
I would say.
Like, are we all standing together, or are we separated now?
You'd be near. I would say Aregion and Sigib are up because nobody else has put forth a nomination for anybody else. So I would say that Aregion and Sigib are both standing up by the bow,
Yep.
while everybody else is on the main deck.
We have 1 vote for Aregion, 1 vote for Sigib. Bane, cast your vote.
Sigib, whilst I respect you greatly as a gunner, I will be voting for Aregion. I believe he was closest to the next position. But I know that he will also take counsel in us all.
So it is cast 2 votes for Aregion, 1 vote for Sigib. Iris, please cast your vote.
I feel much the same as Bane. You're both wonderful candidates. But while you have the tact that makes you good for a gunner, I think Aregion has the empathy that the ship needs right now. So I've cast for Aregion.
3 votes for Aregion, 1 vote for Sigib. I shall cast my vote, or are we taking into account the votes? Are we taking into account the crew's vote? The rest of the crew.
I'm gonna be going with the crew's vote right now.
I think of myself as the vice president. I cast a vote in case of a tie.
By this count, the 60% of the crew votes for Aregion, 40% of the crew votes for Sigib.
And how many is the crew? How many are on the crew?
Include Athelstan in that vote.
I believe crew is 80, if I'm not mistaken. 80, not including officers.
So 48 and 32. Alright, so 48, so 51.
So 51 Aregion, and 33 Sigib.
My vote is not necessary, although I would have cast my vote for Aregion. Therefore, by a vote of 52 to 33, Aregion, you are now known as Captain Aregion of the Courage. Congratulations. And we know you will guide all of us on the sea and in life to face whatever wonders or problems come our way.
The new captain.
3 cheers!
3 cheers for Captain Leifson! Hip hip!
Hip
Hurrah! Hip hip!
Hip.
Hurrah! Hip hip!
hip hip!
Hurrah!
Ow, my hip!
Taking all this in, but just also looking down. Just a bit of doubt. Not as much as he might have shown in his face before.
Oh, and of course this makes Athelstan vice captain.
Does Athelstan become first mate? No. Right. How would that work? I guess we'd have to talk about who.
The captain then names the first mate.
Because that's who they would want to act with their authority if they're ever indisposed.
Do I name that now, or do I name it later? Is it kind of like custom to name that next right away, or?
It's usually custom to name it right away.
Well, it was a hell of a opponent to go up against, and much respect to you all.
It's a tough
much love to you all. But I can't think of a better first mate than Sigib.
Agreed.
Seconded. Third. Motion passed.
Do we have like any that we can think of off the top of our heads for filling his spot?
He would most
He would
likely
choose.
take he would pick somebody to be Master Gunner, but knowing Sigib, he'd probably still,
Do what he could.
micromanage
I mean,
that
if
decision.
I were to
Yeah.
give a command to the gunner,
His OC.
I'd buy it. At least during battle.
Sigib has OCD, so he's gotta
Yeah.
do both.
So I guess who was my protege gunner?
I would say Horatio.
I was just about to say, what'd you say Horatio was? Because that's who I've been thinking of this whole time. I was like, I wonder what Horatio's role is. I couldn't recall.
So
that
I guess
off
from
the
up
top
top, I'll just look down at Horatio. So, Horatio, guns are yours. Blow anything up, I will haunt you.
Aye, first mate.
of my head. Did you say I will haunt you?
Yeah.
Still a sight better than what Percy got, Horatio.
Don't worry, you sink the ship, the captain, and I will haunt you.
True. And
It'll be more
Athelstan.
than just you two.
And Athelstan, yeah. It'll be a trio of Force ghosts. I raise a glass to everyone. I promise I won't let you down. Thank you for your faith in me. For Lionheart.
Long live Captain Leifson! And first mate Sigib!
I turn my glass to him.
Long live Captain Five Finger Fillet.
Long live Captain, luckily still 10 fingers Leifson.
Luckily, still 10 fingers is your new pirate nickname.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, they
Ten-
would just
ten-
to 10 fingers, just Aregion 10
I was
fingers.
gonna
later.
say 10 fingers Leifson. God.
Maybe 9.5.
Or 5 finger Leifson. That sounds decent.
Don't
Although that makes it seem like
Lucky
I'm missing
Leifson.
5. Lucky Leifson, okay. I like that.
full set.
Yeah, no, I like Lucky
Got a full
Leifson.
set.
Captain Lucky. Not as much of a ring as Lionheart. Never will be. Well, if
Captain Walrus Heart.
ever... What the fuck? Captain Wolfheart with him and all it. Wolfheart. All right, that's it.
Wolfheart.
Can we put him in timeout? Can we put him in timeout? With everyone else, I assume everyone else is kind of going on their like solemn / merry drinking. I'll call for everyone, please, to join me in the cabin for us to discuss our next course.
Dare you, all of you drinking while working.
Damn, Aregion already just like in the captain's quarters. We got to discuss our next course. I love it.
Now,
Close the door.
No. As we all come in, I look back at you, and I was thinking on this for some time. I'll admit, very sadly, to see you come in and go Cord, but then I look down because I can't finish the sentence. So yeah.
Would you
And I-
please mind shutting the door?
Excuse me.
I
who
think
are
you broke over.
No,
Who are
it's
you to tell me what to do?
no, you go and you can't finish the sentence, and Cord just knowingly just like
Yeah.
shuts the door.
It's like fucking
You just get
nature.
the word can, and then that's it.
Oh, using this shit against me now. You guys are making me cry.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's fair. It's fair.
I've been sitting on that one for a bit because
Oh, how the turns have tabled.
Yep.
And then suddenly Aregion had a heart attack. Yeah.
Crazy. The last time we were
Hell
in this
no.
cabin, the captain was alive.
Yeah, that
Wow.
doesn't work on
Wow,
us.
you gonna
now
do
you're
us
fucking
that way,
turning it
Nova?
back. Now you're fucking.
Yeah.
All right, that's it.
Come on,
That's it.
I have
That's
come
it.
on.
You guys
You guys
attacked me with the
That's
with the
me,
door,
that's me.
with the door
Court's
shutting.
Court's
With the-
captain, you're all
with
fucked.
the door
I'm out.
shutting meme.
Yeah.
Court's captain, you're all fucked out. I open the window and just jump out of it.
Splash.
Start swimming.
All right. Now
Oh god.
to the brothel.
First order of business: give me that fucking door. Rip it off the hinges.
Oh, that's what we should do. We should just install like some saloon doors that just.
Flap open.
Else?
and some piano players.
As we go in, I'm going to very much shy away from his desk and his chair, though. You said that about me adapting to it like that and just going right into business, but I'm still very wary of that. I don't want to sit at his desk. I don't want to sit in his chair. So I'm over by the window, just kind of looking out back at the shore.
Is there a nameplate on his desk? Captain Lionheart.
No.
Jesus.
Everyone knows it's his desk. He doesn't need a nameplate. He doesn't need his name on it.
Would there be any trinkets of Kishon in the room?
Most likely.
When Ben comes in, she's gonna scan the room, find the trinket, and very gingerly pick it up and then place it on the desk and kind of give a look towards Aregion to see if he understands.
Which that does comfort me a bit, and slowly but surely kind of ease over and very reluctantly start to sit down. As if I think I'm going to break the chair in an instant or something, or bring some curse on myself. But yeah. And with a tear, I wipe away.
It definitely feels uneasy sitting in that chair. It's one of the it's bittersweet because it's like this is my chair now, but it's not my chair.
I wasn't gonna do it until she did that. I was not at all. I was gonna make it a point not to ever sit in that chair at that table. Yeah, but that easing me into it. So now to business.
The business.
Yep. I'll raise the mugs. The business. Yeah. But yeah, we're wiping the tear away. So what's our next move?
Did we find the book?
Yes, it's right over there. And I point to the frame that I left open with the thing. I didn't touch it. I didn't think
Good
that'd
idea.
be smart. But I did remember where it was. And
How big was the captain's chest?
It was relatively large. It took up it was in the corner of his quarters. It was I would say a 2.5 foot long chest.
It'd be easy for us to carry if we wanted to put the book in it.
Yeah, you could definitely.
We'd
load
probably
it
have a little one to be able to put the book in somewhere.
He does have smaller containers in his quarters.
Yeah.
Nobody would happen to have anything that can suppress magic, would they?
Aregion, did you not? Sorry, Captain. And she kind of stutters.
Aregion's fine. No, you'll never have to refer to me as captain. I'm not gonna lord over you. I'm still very much one of you. I promise.
Thank you, sir, but I do respect you. Did you
And
not
I
touch the book when we were on the shore?
I did.
Did you hear anything?
My knowledge.
And Iris, now that you also have
right, yes, I follow.
I'm assuming that's maybe what gave the captain his immunity. I put forward that either one of you could place it in a chest.
Sure.
They still don't have to touch it directly.
Yeah, I kind of look
Mage
over at
hand the
Sigib and
thing
I'm like,
into the-
just please don't touch it.
Fair enough. I just think magically putting it in the box so nobody has to touch it might be the smart.
I agree.
I see the merit behind
Fair.
having Iris do it. Seemed to bother the
Okay.
captain, and that's the only particular thing about him. I suppose, aside from being a champion, he wasn't even a magic user on his own.
I don't know much about magic, but I would be wary that it might cause a direct channel back to you even more so than your physical form if you were to touch it.
Oh, I'm definitely not touching it again.
I mean, with your magic.
I see.
Also, not knowing what the book can do.
I've never been one to hesitate, so find a container and I'll put the bloody thing in the fucking chest. I don't mind.
We could use some tongs or something.
Do we have them?
Down in the galley, probably.
Just to be safe.
What on the ship do you all think? Do we?
I'm just gonna lean out
leave?
the door and whistle for like a crewmate. It's like, bring us tongs.
Aye, first mate. And you see him run down and then come back up. Here you are.
He very distinctly makes that noise.
Thank you.
Okay, which one of
to show,
us
like,
has
I
not
got them.
taken? What one of us has not taken the tongs and going clack 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 like as you walk? Like no one.
I
No, you
just
have
love
to.
it. I just love the idea of him coming up. First mate.
It's like, these are the right ones.
Yep.
You gotta,
Just
you gotta
checking
give
they
him a
work.
test-
Cookies.
You gotta give him a test clack before you use it.
Yeah.
Make sure they work.
Yeah.
So see, he's gonna hand it to me, and I'm gonna clack it and make sure they work. Then I'm gonna hand it to you,
Yeah.
and you're gonna clack it and make sure they work.
Yeah. I mean, if he went to clack them and they broke, we'd have that man keel hauled. So I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Terrible. Not how I'm bringing in the captaincy. Sorry.
Broke my tongs to the bottom of the ship with you.
Keel haul
Frickin'
'em.
Scraped
Yep.
off with barnacles. That's
Sorry,
what
Morgan.
is, if anybody
Sorry.
didn't know. It's
Sorry,
fucking
Morgan.
You gotta
brutal.
put the fear in him.
Oh, it's terrible. Yeah.
Tong to
It's
tong
god
tong
awful.
tongs.
God awful torture.
But after we drop this off to Sebastian, what do you want to do? We still have that thing that we can do with the whispers if you're still so inclined, Aregion.
Of course. This is very much our council, everyone. This isn't just me. I'm never gonna be the one to lord over you. We will vote on it as a group. I may be captain in name, but I will always leave it to you all as well to help decide these things.
I understand, but Uncle left you in charge. Well, didn't leave you in charge, but he nominated both of you for a reason, and I trust your judgment. So, when we do go into the Whisper space, who wants to go with me with the mask? We'll have to go back to my mom's house and get the robe that accompanies it. I still have it from when I was an acolyte, but
You know more about the whispers than we do. Who would be the best to accompany you?
probably someone who's been sneaky before, so the best two candidates would be Cord and Bane. And if it helps at all, I do know a couple places where there are events where you may be able to hear some talk too if you do it right. So people who don't go in may still be able to gather some information. So it just
You want to take one of them?
I think
the
that-
captain and I, and whoever remains behind can keep watching, see what we can learn from the outside. But
right.
I think it'd be good to not be in there longer than we need to. Just get what we need and leave.
Absolutely.
Especially
I
since we don't know
also
where exactly loyalties lie and at what level.
Yeah.
I also think that whoever goes in should have a safe word, as it were, in case they need to be busted out.
That's true. I wouldn't use anything sound related. That's kind of their thing.
Pineapple.
So,
That was going to be my suggestion.
so actually, whoever goes in, we all refer to each other by our code names, which is the birds. I know that you had Blue Jay. Cord, if you wanted to be one, then you'd have to come up with a bird name, which might be a bit ironic since you're, you know.
You can call me Raven.
You could be the
Raven.
tit.
The Tit Willow.
I guess it depends which one of you two would want to come in with me.
Well, being that I'm assuming being the quartermaster, I'd have to at least familiarize Aregion with certain things.
Stuff. It's not stuff he hasn't already learned.
Fair enough.
Because again, the captain had he'd already been kind of grooming Aregion and Sigib both for
For the position
of captain. Just in case this kind of stuff would happen. I saw that look on your face. Stop it.
I couldn't help, like, just the distinction there, and I was like, yes.
So I googled funny bird names. There's apparently a bird called the banana quit.
There's a bird called the booby.
There's a
Yeah.
bird
Yeah.
called what?
The
What was
hot
that?
and tot-
Biggest?
The
The
booby?
banana quit.
The blue-footed booby.
Banana
the
quid.
tinkling cysticola.
Oh, that was my nickname in high school.
Here we go. This one is perfect. Fluffy-backed tit babbler.
I mean, I was gonna suggest Cord's code name be like Swallow or something.
I was gonna say Sparrow, but
Oh
Okay.
no, Sparrow! You don't. Sparrow's
The
already
perplexing
taken, and
scrub wren.
Sparrow's already taken, and he's the one. He's a very. I don't know how powerful he is. I don't know how old he is, and it's hard to tell what he's saying from his tone of voice because he doesn't talk. He
A mumbler.
uses. Not quite. He doesn't have a tongue.
Oh.
Yes, he mouthed off to some royal person about something in their court and got his tongue cut out. I know that from his backstory, and I know that the only way he really communicates is either by writing things down or by using a cantrip where he has to point at the person that he's talking to and speak into their mind. But he doesn't actually have words that come out of his mouth. He can only hum.
He sounds creepy.
Unfortunately, he's attractive, but in like a weird, creepy sort of way, like serial killer status almost. Oh wow, I slipped back into my thing. Sorry, it's gonna get used to.
Oh no.
Freaking changes. Changes are hard. But yes.
Okay, Iris.
We don't want him to eat your heart out, so.
he might. But Sparrow's taken.
Then. You know what? I'm dying to retest my color, so you know what? I'll go.
You'll go? Okay.
Settle.
Alright.
You two
I
and Bane with us.
I'll show you my old map, Bane, so you can go to the ventilation points or the
Brilliant,
windows.
thank you.
Of course.
And don't forget, work pineapple into a sentence and we'll be in there in a minute. I'm pretty sure Sigib can manage that.
Right.
And she makes like a little...
I mean, how flammable is the building?
It's made of brick and I think some weird rock mixture. Not quite sure what it is.
Sure,
have
it
to
wouldn't
get
be
creepy.
too hard to blow a hole in the wall.
A lot of it's underground, so not like real deep underground. It ain't anything like Omen status, but
Yeah. That's
like
a
a
whole
couple
other bag
levels,
of
like
fish.
2.
Has the captain
Something.
left any of his bombs around?
You mean we could make something go kaboom?
In the big chest that you guys had brought out for when he was bequeathing stuff to you, there are some bombs in there. There are 3 bombs.
Right? Who do you guys think would work best with these?
Well, I'm certainly
and
trusting you
Bane,
with
if
them more
you-
than myself.
If you
Aye.
study them for a bit, you might be able to replicate these.
Who, me or
Oh,
Bane? Or
oh,
I
Bane
would
would?
assume Bane being
The
Oh,
Tinkerer.
okay.
tinkerer, gunslinger type would.
So if you want to give me a roll of Tinker's tools,
And you would at least have a
Which-
few on hand that the captain left.
yeah, there's
Is-
already 3 to use based off of that.
How do I
think-
roll the Tinker's tools again? Sorry.
So it
Is
would
that-
be your Dex modifier plus your proficiency
Plus D20.
plus your D20. Yes.
22.
Their construction is very very simple in nature. So you now know how to make Captain Lionheart's bombs.
Hell yeah.
He packs a good amount of powder, but for added zest, he also puts a bit of Cordovan chili pepper in it because it is highly flammable.
That's so awesome.
Clever.
Oh yeah.
A little bit
It
of
makes
cinnamon.
bigger booms.
Bigger bada booms.
We never saw any of the whispers people using white powder, did we?
Not that I know of.
Not while you guys were fighting Grim. No.
Don't worry, I'll ask about that too.
I figured if you wanted to take some in with you, you could use it to,
Sure,
I don't know, convince people to open some doors.
I can do that.
Someone gives you
Uh,
problems, just throw some in their face and wait for them to tip over. I mean, it seems like it works pretty quick.
Bane's gonna
Oh.
take the little pouch off her, like,
And probably,
belt
I mean, if you
and
shove a
hand
handful
it
in their
out.
mouth, it'll probably just liquefy their brain if Marvin was correct.
You mean Harvey?
If who?
I know what I said. I know what I said.
I'm sorry, it's
I
Harvin,
specifically chose
actually.
Marvin.
It's Harvin.
It's Harmon.
Harvin Marvy.
Did you say Marvy?
Harvin Marvy.
You just said Marvy.
Homie.
the last
Whatever.
time.
The orc with the problem.
Okay,
The orc with the problem. God.
okay.
I
you-
didn't see a
my
single one
God.
without any.
Oh my God.
Okay, you spoonerist.
And here I was feeling bad about laughing at the grooming thing. Now that takes the cake.
The orc with the
The
problem.
orc with the problem.
Look, it's only a problem when it runs out, right?
Oh,
Oh
liquefies
my
his
God.
brain.
Oh my God. I hope Harvey's all right.
The orc who's a dork.
Look, you saw how big that field was.
Cut back to
Oh
Harvey.
my
Harvey is
God.
just like
The whole. I thought you were gonna just say dead.
Just like face down on the pop.
Yeah, he did.
I thought you were just gonna say dead. He's just face down in the field.
Yeah, no,
It's
that's-
just all the crops.
That's
are
what he
gone.
was saying.
That's
and then,
what I
like,
was saying.
there's
His face is
flies
down and
buzzing
there's
around
flies
him.
buzzing
Oh,
around.
Flies buzzing
okay.
around.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, he's just fucking
He-
dead.
He
I'm
looks like
so
something out of the
sorry.
ring.
Poor Harvey. Just the field's fucking gone. All the crops are gone. God.
He probably would have had something to heal himself. I'm sure
His,
he's
fa-
fine.
his face is just covered in white powder.
Mr.
Caked
Sunsets.
on.
Mr. Sunset's like, well, at least we still have the oranges
We still have the oranges.
and the blue apples.
and the betches. and the strayable berries.
Guess what? The blue apples are actually purple.
Oh, you'll actually get to see the blue apples now. Sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yay, blue apples!
I'll be ready to go whenever you guys are. But
Take a bag of that
Cap-
powder with you, just in case.
can do. But
Okay.
Captain Aregion,
Yeah.
that janky little feckin' thing on the wall, and I'll point to the souvenir wall, and you see what looks to be like this, like kindergartner's version of an angel statue, like maybe this tall. Can I have that?
What is that?
You trying to steal from the captain?
No.
You take
I
my
made that-
fucking angel statue? No, I'm kidding.
I,
That's
I
my
don't like-
favorite piece. No.
For the right
I made-
price.
I made that for Uncle Lionheart when I was a wee one.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm feeling
I
like
just-
a dick again for making a joke. I'm so
If I-
sorry.
I'd
You can have-
rather you not throw it away when you're cleaning out the cabin.
You can have
Osiris.
5 gold pieces.
Thank
You
you.
may. Of course.
Thank you. And I'll take it off the shelf. I'm going to go put this in the doctor's bay, but I'll be ready when you guys are. And I'll go.
And then there's also the matter of whether you're going to take the ship to Corial or you're going to take the on-land route.
That's what I was just about to say. I was gonna say, where's everyone? Where are we in line with that?
How well
in
do we
regard-
know Corial?
Yeah.
Like, I assume we've been there before, even though the captain doesn't particularly like it.
Well,
I would say,
I believe
Or the
Iris
previous
and
captain
I
didn't
have been.
particularly like it.
Aregion, Sigib,
Yeah.
and Cord have been there probably a combined total, like maybe 3 times.
How do ships dock there? Are there like actual docks?
There is a huge harbor, massive.
So the Zegadonth would actually be like in a berth, like at a dock.
Yes. Yes.
If we try to take the Zegadonth in a one-on-one fight, we lose. If we can get the surprise on it's still in the harbor, we expose ourselves to the harbor guns opening fire on us. Even though we could get the jump on the Zegadonth, we'd basically be signing our own death warrant unless we get out of there quickly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, depending
If
on
we
what
went-
authorities they might have.
And we docked and we opened fire as the ship was leaving and we were underway, we could possibly outrun their guns from the port.
I do have a thought for this.
Yes.
Go ahead.
If we make our way over by land and take supplies, I could make a fair amount of bombs, I'm sure, including what we already have. If we then got the men with the ship to sail round, we could do our recon, learn their movements, plant some bombs, and then when the ship arrives, we could have explosions from both sides.
I was thinking something similar. We could have the men take the ship around while we do whatever we need to do in Coriol. Check our, find out any intelligence we need. If we could put the Zegadonth between them and us, we have a much better chance of sinking it.
That would be
If I can find the powder magazine, I can send that entire thing into the fucking sky.
Especially with a few of these bombs.
Yeah,
As
you'd be back by this point.
As would be preferred. Would Horatio be in charge once we left?
He would make a decent choice, I suppose.
That's what I was going to say. I would certainly trust him.
Before we go too far down this road, I do have a concern that may need to be brought up. Captain Grimm, as far as we know, has done his business. He's happy with what he's done. So what's stopping him from taking his ship and coming towards us? Well, if we take the overland route without the crew, then if the Zegadonth goes
We'd have to
for
leave
us,
the crew with the ship either way.
well, I understand that, but at least if it's in port, then it's easier to, I don't know, some sort of alarm would be raised or something. I don't know. I feel uneasy about leaving the crew by themselves while we go overland.
He seems
It's
to have
risky.
business in Coriolis.
Port Coriol is also the broker's backyard.
That's true.
And considering that he's either got beef or got business with
And if your trick
Broker,
worked and they think the captain is still somehow kicking,
Oh, that's true.
then
Yeah. If we have
I
a
think
chance
he's
to take
still-
out the Zegadonth, we should take it.
if they think he's still in, if he's still in Umbra, they won't leave the island. Especially if
that's true.
Because this
it would be quicker for Grimm to try to take the overland route once he's recovered and revived and ready.
Because this has been how long at this point since he was slain?
Probably about 24 hours on the mark, I'd say, if it's about midday.
Just about, yeah.
Okay. And that is around the time
Do you
we
think
had
Sebastian?
Go ahead. No, go ahead. You're fine.
So do you think Sebastian would have more intel for us?
Possibly. He seems to get information pretty quickly. That's kind of his deal.
The Whispers may know as well if they've cast out in with Grimm.
Bless you.
Absolutely, they have an extensive messaging network. That's one of the reasons why the higher-ups have sending, and so we can keep each other informed. Also, I haven't heard from my Omen broker for a while, and supposedly he was going to be in town. If you don't mind, and I'll take out my copper wire.
Of course.
May I?
Of course.
All right. I'll put the copper wire around my finger and checking in. Handed the map over to Hallowed Chamber, as I didn't see you in the square. You did mention I was supposed to be meeting him. Is something amiss? Send word.
We've had our eyes on you, and we are very disappointed. Do not worry about word coming. We will find you. Message ends.
Color drains from my face.
Iris?
Bad news, I take it?
Yep. Apparently they've been watching. That are not happy.
That's what they do.
Right. I think I might want to get that map back from Sebastian if I'm able.
Do we not have a copy?
We do. But if they're going to be pissed off at me, then I'm not going to give them what they want. Fuck them.
Fair enough. Did we try to deal with them while we were in Coriol?
I was going to say, any reason to believe they'll get between us
You
and
hear
them?
the alarm bells start going off on the ship.
Oh, fuck.
All right,
Captain!
I rush outside.
Captain, longboats are approaching. And
Where
there
from,
are,
man?
they are approaching from Umbra. As you look out, there are 10 longboats.
And longboats, can we tell how
You see
many
them?
are in each?
How far away are they?
Each longboat, they are about 200 feet out. 10 longboats. Based on what you're seeing, each longboat contains 7 men.
Do they look like
On.
whispers?
They are all dressed in the robes of the acolytes.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What's the range on Fireball? Or Firebolt, sorry?
I have a better idea. And the range on the better idea is 120 feet.
Question.
Somebody
any of-
toss a barrel into the water.
Doesn't
Doesn't matter what's in it.
Do any of them look like Sparrow?
Throw it about 100 feet out. I guess while she's doing this, I'm just giving some commands to the gunners and the crew.
Yeah, I was
Go ahead
going
and
to say,
roll me perception, Iris.
I was going to say, Roger, toss a barrel out.
Aye, Captain. And he throws it out. Let's see. Roger is a big man, and he rolled a 24 on his strength check, and it goes about. Let's see.
Just over the horizon.
Goes about 50 feet.
Oh,
Good enough.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you, Roger.
We'll take it. Thank you,
Is
Roger.
it going to continue to drift a little bit, or is that where?
Yeah, as it goes in, it starts.
17.
Roger.
As you're looking, one of them is has the elongated beak mask that you recognize as Sparrow's mask.
And just question, they are all basically coming like right onto the broadside of the ship, yeah.
Yes.
Like it seems like they intend to try to like grapple over the side of the main deck and board.
Yes.
Sparrow, what the fuck are you doing here? I'll yell.
You see.
I want to know when they're within 120 feet, by the way.
You see him point towards you. You are no longer part of the Whispers. Consider yourself excommunicated.
Consider yourself dead if you come any closer to the ship, Sparrow. You struck first.
Horatio, you know what to do.
Yeah, I'm starting to
On my
order
mark.
the other men to line as well along. Which side of the ship is this? I'm sorry.
This is the port side.
Port side. Everyone on that can on port side with guns.
You
Like
said
muskets,
there were.
not the
You
cannons.
said 10
Not the
longboats.
cannons.
Yeah, 10 longboats.
Like, are they riding like side by side, basically? Like.
Some are side by side. A couple are staggered back.
Okay. What's the spacing like on them?
I would say they're about 15 feet apart.
Grand total, or?
15. So between one ship and another, 15 feet apart, and then like that with 3 more longboats, and then staggered back. Same with.
So it's
the
going
other
like
5.
3, 3, 3.
It's going 5-5.
Okay, so 5, 5.
Mm-hmm.
15 feet between each. So.
What are you thinking, Sigib?
Okay. I'm waiting for them to get flush with that barrel.
You struck first, Sparrow. This is not my doing.
That barrel it's centered on their body, yes.
It's getting there. You should have just not interfered. Let the captain die like he was supposed to.
Oh fuck! They think
Worked.
They think the captain's alive.
That's some good news, at least.
Come any closer and we'll fire on you. I mean it. This is the last warning for any goodwill I had for you.
At this point,
Horatio, load the cannons with grape shot.
Yeah, at this point, I also pull an arrow from the new quiver and start to draw back. Not fully committed yet.
I'm gonna ready my revolver.
I'll tell Horatio, you'll know the signal when I want you to fire.
Aye, sir.
You can't miss it.
Prime the guns, men.
When you see it, keep shooting.
Guns primed, Captain.
Wait, our signal.
Have they reached the barrel yet?
They have.
I'm going to cast a wall of fire. So I create a wall on a solid surface, which the barrel is, within range, 120 feet. You know the barrel is about 50 out.
Mm-hmm.
You can make the wall up to 60 feet long, so I'm going to stretch it across their entire line, because there'll be, if there's 5 ships, there's going to be a gap, a gap, a gap, a gap. Exactly 60 feet from ship to ship. 20 feet high and 1 foot thick. When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 5d8 fire damage, or half as much damage on a successful save. One side of the wall selected by you when you cast the spell deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends. It's going to be the side opposite us that they're approaching in. It deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side of the wall. So how far back was the second row?
Okay, there you are. I was going to say, you are out of focus, sir.
About, the other 5 are about 20 feet back.
I doubt they're going to be able to stop rowing and slow themselves quick enough to avoid this.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
A creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time or on a turn, or ends its turn there. So, let's roast some fuckers.
And that's how far out with the wall?
He's casting it 50 feet out and 60 feet wide.
Okay, so they'd have to be about how close to be in range of muskets? Not too technical.
I mean, you could shoot them with muskets, but at this point, Horatio realizes that I'm burning.
They're well in range. Okay,
and he's gonna start firing grape shot through the wall.
Yeah.
All right, and what's the save on that?
They have to make
Dexterity?
a DC 15 save, and anyone who fails is going to take 25 points of damage.
Dexterity?
Yes, 15 dex. And it doesn't say whether or not it lights things on fire, so I guess I will let you adjudicate whether or not those boats are going.
So you said
fire.
25 fire damage. You already rolled your
Yeah, 21 and plus 4 because of my my elemental adept.
And then also
Or elemental affinity, I think.
The wall of fire on top of the barrel. That barrel was a powder barrel. So that is also going to, as you cast the wall of fire, it spreads across, and then you see, and you see the first 5 longboats just splinter and just shoot into the air, and a wall of smoke just comes down, and you can't really see anything. And Horatio begins firing the grape shot through. Firemen! And just cannon fire is going and going and going. And then I want you all to roll me perception checks, please.
Okay, I was going to say, assuming I'm having the men on muskets standing by at this point, because, yeah, I'm going to see if anything comes through.
15 on the perception.
Oh,
I
God.
got 6.
18.
I got 11. That smoke is really just covering it
I
all.
got 11. Yeah.
If you rolled a 15 or higher, you hear steps hit the deck behind you, and there are about 20 whisper bards that are now on the ship.
Fuck.
As they have dimension doored.
Starboard side.
Starboard side, then?
Yeah, I'm just gonna call it so everyone will turn and.
Yeah, all the muskets turn. No one's in the way of the muskets, correct? Assuming no one's like blocking their firing lines or anything.
I'm just gonna turn around with my revolver.
Currently, everybody is on the port side, and they're on the starboard side. So they'd have to, turn around and start making shots.
But no one like grouped up behind them, or no one immediately in the way. Is what I'm saying. They don't have any.
We're on the rails, and they're on the other rails. Is about 33 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think is what we put on the diagram
'Cause,
of the ship. Let me double check.
Because in which case, given as long as everyone's on either or, either side, then I'll just shout fire. All the muskets.
And right before you shout fire, you see a blinding light erupt from the deck of the ship, and you see a man standing there with his white cloak, white armor, gun held out, pointing forward, and it is Sebastian, who has just teleported onto the ship.
Fucking knew it.
All right, everyone.
Wait, is he pointing it at us or them?
No, he's pointing it at the whispers. All right, everyone. Calm down. We can do this diplomatically.
Or I can give these guys what I just gave those.
I saw the fireworks, Sigib. Very beautiful.
I'll look over at Sebastian. They've excommunicated me, love.
Why should we spare them?
Beautiful. Then I don't have to worry. Because either way, this works in our favor. Now.
Don't kill Sparrow. He's got information, I'm sure.
I was gonna say, where was he? Was he in the front line that got blown the fuck up? Like, do we know where he was?
No, Sparrow is
way back.
Is among the others.
Okay.
Now, we can do this how do you say, easy way or the hard way? Either way is not so good for you. See, what I can do is all I have to do is point this down here, and the entire ship goes boom. We all die. That's the easy way. Everybody dies. It's all good. Now, the harder way is either you surrender or we kill you all. Simple as that. You are vastly outnumbered. This is a crew of 80, no?
85
plus off. 80 plus 5 off.
85 and a wolf.
86. Plus myself, 87. You are vastly outnumbered. Now, you can slink back to your chambers and contemplate what you've just done, and you can go our separate ways. Or we kill you, and it's the end of the whispers, completely. I'll allow you to make a choice. And you just see Sebastian turn around and just go, "Darling," kisses your hand. Now what's it gonna be?
Iris will look through the crowd trying to find Sparrow, because she does not believe that he stayed in the boat.
He's standing there behind all the other whispers. They're all kind of like crowding him, but you see the beaked mask.
What about you, Sparrow? You've made your bed. Do you want to lay in it?
Ooh.
He points at you. It seems your crew is more formidable than I had originally thought.
Should have asked.
Your captain runs a very fine ship. Tell him we're coming for him.
Should always make a deal about it with us instead of Omen. I hear they're going to be taking a bad turn here soon.
So you say.
So I know.
Impudent as always. Fine. We will leave your crew alone. For now. And then you see him look left and right and gives a snap, and then you see they start bamfing away.
I'll look at Sparrow before he bamps away. If this is really the end, Mentor, then I'm sorry that it ended like this.
You were one of our brightest.
I hope this isn't the end. We can still salvage a relationship should you decide to see reason.
You're too naive.
And you're
That's why
too
you
cold.
can never make it as a whisper.
Damn.
Naive my arse. And I
He's
say
too
out
cold. I
loud
have a
because
cure
no one
for
else
that.
could hear it.
Oh, we can't hear that? I thought they were just speaking to each other.
He had to point. He has to point.
it's
Like
all-
he uses
the-
a message.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
He's
it's all through telepathy.
Oh, okay.
So we kind of just heard Iris talking, and we were both like.
Said he
We
said
just heard
he'd
that
leave-
bit. My arse. That's all we
Oh,
heard.
so did we at least hear her speaking?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're just
Well, if
saying it's a
he's-
one-way thing for him. Okay.
Yeah,
He's
because
too
he doesn't have a
cold.
tongue.
I have the cure. And I'm just gonna motion back to just the absolute fucking carnage on the other side of the ship.
He said he'd leave our ship alone for now.
I'm
He
sure we can come
seems-
back and finish him off.
I think that we should be good for now. But if Omen actually falls, then perhaps there's actually a companion that we can make of the Whispers after all. Even though he didn't rescind my excommunication. So.
Give it
I'm
time.
not sure how
What's
I
to say?
feel about making companions with people who will stab us in the back
It's
the
true.
moment there's a higher bidder.
You made friends with me, did you not? Takes time and trust. There's one
Wasn't
person you
trust-
trusted.
I trusted the captain and I trusted Green Eye.
Ever the prudent one, Gunny.
I would say, plus to be fair, that's one versus the whole army that they were coming at us with.
Well, they got 50 less, so that was.
I'm gonna pat Sebastian on the back and say thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
for
hey,
coming.
I didn't do much. I just came and waved my gun around like it was my dick or something. So
Dude,
I-
I'm not gonna lie. For whatever reason, when he first showed up, I thought he was betraying us. I thought it
So
was
did
him.
I.
I thought it was him telling us to fucking surrender. I'm like, wow.
Iris looks over at Sebastian and goes,
Oh.
"No, your dick is bigger, love."
Ah, see, you would have gotten an advantage on your turn.
That makes me blush a little bit.
Bane
Don't-
covers her naive ears.
Yeah,
Uh,
I help
So
her.
you were saying you're waving your steak around.
Okay, so
And,
Rico, I'm gonna need you as the DM to adjudicate something. If I try to like mage hand him, would I be able to lift it?
Not with one hand.
I'm
Mage
sorry,
hand has a
Lip,
10-pound
what?
limit.
Is there mage hands?
No.
Like a baby's arm holding an apple.
I'm not going to answer that question.
But Iris is now talking freely to him in her accent and around the others, which would indicate to him that she trusts them.
Oh, I love your natural voice. Though the other one kind of does a little bit for me too. But
Don't worry, I can always still bring it out if you're ever feeling nostalgic.
well,
I will get a bucket.
No, you won't.
That's it. To
Well,
throw
we
up
have
that.
we have the book, yes?
Oh, right.
Yes.
We do.
All right.
Into the cabin.
Let's get it and let's go to the church. I suppose you got a couple things you have to take care of on the ship real quick, and then we'll skedaddle.
And it's already in the container and everything, correct? Book.
Yeah.
I guess Iris didn't hear any voices when she tongued it.
No.
Did the tong hear any voices? No.
Tong.
We'll never know.
Well, there.
Just hear the voice of like Hank Hill. Just...
Whoa!
Oh, I'm a fucking bug! Oh!
God damn it, Iris!
Damn it, Bobby!
God damn it, Iris!
God damn it, Sanix!
Go Sanix!
God damn it, Sanny!
I'm okay,
Go ahead.
Genesis.
Jesus Christ!
Or
I want to
what that boy.
If I didn't want to kill him enough already, holy fuck! Sorry, what were you saying, Iris?
Iris will grab Sebastian's hand and lead him into the cabin.
I will check with Horatio and make sure everyone's accounted for. Make sure nobody, make sure everyone's all right.
Got hurt by debris or something.
Nobody died. Yeah.
Nobody died. Nobody got
assuming,
hurt.
Nobody got a splinter.
Yeah, assuming nobody.
Not a single person got a splinter. It was a very effective plan.
Yeah, assuming nothing else came of it. So.
And nothing of value was
absolute boss of a tactician, by the way.
See, the other thing I can do with it is I can turn it into a circle. With I think they said what was it?
A burning ring of fire.
Yeah, well, a 20 feet in diameter. So that means I can designate one side of the wall to burn 10 feet. So if I surround a group of people in a 20-foot circle and make the interior of the circle the side that damages it, everything in that circle takes 5d8 fire damage at the beginning, which they can make a save against, and if they remain in the circle, they take the damage again with... I don't think there's a save. I have to double check. But
I'm sorry, I know that it was like
it's like a multi-turn fireball. It's nasty.
It was a very serious compliment, but just freaking Bane's like, oh yeah, what a boss tactician, and the first thing out of your mouth is, it's also a circle!
Yeah, I was just ready.
You guys hadn't gotten so close. I was gonna cook Grim with this thing.
Ooh.
Yeah. So on their end, they didn't even get off anything. They never made any attempt, any attack.
They didn't get.
They got blown the fuck up. Okay, that's why I was checking it on
their turn was bamfing over.
They got the fuck out of there. That's what they did. Wow.
So you're starting now to give orders to the crew about taking the ship around, and you guys are going to take the overland route. Iris, you lead Sebastian into the captain's cabin.
Hand him the box.
All right. So we can keep all your longboats here. We're all going to stand in a circle and sing Kumbaya, and I'm going to take you.
I don't know that.
And we're gonna go to the church.
So does that mean that you're going to teleport us back when we're done?
Well, I would assume you're going to be taking the overland route to Coriel. At least I believe that was part of your plan.
Do you know if the Zeganoth is still birthed there?
Yes, it is.
Oh, are we all back in there at this point? Are we all in the cabin?
We're in the cabin.
Oh, is he out? Is he back out? Okay.
Yeah, he walked back out.
Okay.
I think Horatio and the midshipmen could sail it around to Port Coriol, and perhaps if they see the ship leaving, do you think Grim would see it as a challenge and wait to face us?
It's quite possible. You could always have them stay just out of the range of the harbor guns, and perhaps maybe give a signal when they can approach.
I think the captain is still alive.
Oh,
use
good.
that to our advantage.
Good. That is a boon.
And if we teleport out of here, nobody will see us leave.
Correct.
If we have placed the bombs on the Zegodamp and wait for it to leave harbor before attacking it with the courage, we possibly wouldn't have to piss anyone off in Coriel.
I think we've probably already pissed some people in Coriel.
Well,
Unfortunately, Omen's with me because they think the captain's still alive.
That's the broker and Omen's back.
Well, also, what's the odds of them? What's the odds of them finding the bombs? Like how thorough checks do they do on the Zegodons? Would they notice?
Keep in mind, it's a zombie crew. It's never going to be. Sneaking on there might be fucking suicide for all.
Yeah.
But if we
We
could get
don't
the ship-
necessarily have to put it on the inside of the ship. We could attach it to the bottom of the ship.
Good idea.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good underwater.
I would assume so.
Okay, good. Because I was gonna say it will depend
See,
on who's on watch.
How
too,
long can you
so.
stay underwater?
2 seconds, I believe. It's indefinitely.
I thought you were saying 2 seconds. I'm like, that ain't gonna help.
I can stay under there 2 seconds.
Hey,
The guy says it's gonna rock your world. Yeah, I can stay under as long as I want because I can breathe air and water.
I could put the
Shit.
rest of us under for an hour. But do you think there'd be plenty of time?
I'm a cat. I hate water.
You're gonna learn today.
Keep an eye.
You're gonna learn to love it. God damn it.
Well, actually, I don't know how long it would take us to get overland to Coriol. We might have to camp out on the overland route. But if the cruise swings around the north side of the island, they ought to be able to head the Zegedonth off.
You should be able to beat the crew there if you take the overland route.
Yeah,
You'll arrive.
We'd be able to scout it out.
You'll arrive
You could
prior to the ship.
You could send orders to Ratio and the midshipmen to communicate with them.
The only reason why I mentioned the plan of maybe not bringing our ship in and attacking from both sides and maybe like trying to get it while it's leaving Corel is because of the port guns. I would rather not have the Courage sunk just as we've gotten ourselves together
We could
on
park it out of range on the horizon, and if they come out to meet us, then we could take it.
Because if we just to
How
lay it
well
out
defended are the port guns?
Pretty well defended.
Oh, yeah, they would
If
be.
we could convince it to come out to sea and meet us, and we could get it between the port guns and the Courage, we could fire on it from both sides. If we could take one of those gun batteries.
I was just about to suggest somehow getting the port guns to fire on them.
If they're in with Omen, I don't think we're going to be able to get them to do it of their own accord. Unless we can convince some
I might be able to pull a
stupid son
few
of a bitch
strings
to...
if we get there.
I might also be able to assist with that as well.
So if it comes into water and comes out to an open fight, unless we have a much better position than they do, we're not going to win a one-on-one firefight. Cannon to cannon.
Well, that's why I thought if we get it out of port, our ship won't be in range of the port cannons, because that would be very bad for us. But also, if we've already put the bombs underneath it, then that creates even more of a opportunity for firing upon both sides and just absolutely setting it off.
I think it's the best chance we've got to sink it.
I think so too.
Yep.
Any objections from anyone?
I think it's a great plan. So,
If you're able
Well, how do you
to
feel
get...
about becoming a pirate, Sebastian?
well, it's not the life I've always envisioned for myself, but I might be able to try a little bit of piracy.
Plus, you have more time.
Come
than
with us
I
and take it on a test drive. See how you like it.
We'll make a professional pirate out of you yet.
Dip your toes in.
Wayne, if you're able to get to the rudder chain, we can render it immobile. The Zegedonth.
It wouldn't be able to turn.
Yeah.
It'd only be able to move forward.
If you're able to get under the water and stay there, you're in a unique position
Yeah, I was
to
gonna
get
say.
rid of the rudder chain.
That
Once
would work
they've
well,
already
because
sailed
if they
out
come out of
towards us,
port
I
to
can
meet
get rid of
us,
it.
they come out of port to try to meet us. If we can disable the chain somehow once they're
Their
underway,
navigation's gonna be all fucked.
Exactly.
they won't be able to come a broadside. We could rake the bow to stern with the cannons.
Very smart. Very good.
They'd only be able to fire on us with a few small
But then-
guns.
Could we
And
fire?
all of our
right-
shots would just run the length of the ship.
Could we fire at their mast?
Be able to
Specifically.
fire at a bunch of things if they can't navigate the way they're
We're
supposed
gonna
to.
shoot fucking everything.
See, I know ships sometimes when it matters.
Because okay,
And
we get the right direction,
It's-
but if we get the mast, then they're sitting ducks completely.
true.
I'll look at
If,
Sebastian.
We could send the opening volley into the rigging.
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Bane.
No, you're right. If I spot any sea creatures, I might be able to have an easy exit as well, so you don't have to worry about blowing me up along with the ship. But if I don't get away, you blow that fucker up.
How quickly can you swim?
As fast as I can walk or run.
Shit.
If
Like, what would be our swim speed if I gave all of us breathe water or water breathing?
Your swim speed would not change. You'd just be able to breathe underwater. Your swim speed would be I believe half your walking speed.
That's what I'm thinking. So like,
would acrobatics have an effect in swimming at all?
I would say so. Either acrobatics or athletics, whichever you choose.
Probably not in like your raw speed, but when you're underwater.
Yeah, it would just help you with certain
Maneuvers.
I'd probably like some maneuvers, and I might add like 5 feet to your swim speed if depending on the roll.
If necessary, I could throw a dex save to get her.
I swim pretty fast, and I can also communicate with sea life, so
How would
I feel like I should be pretty
useful
covered.
here.
How would you get through the chain without alerting them what's going on?
I could probably climb up the outside of the ship. I don't think they would be expecting someone to be underwater.
Not in Coriol. They probably feel safe there.
Absolutely.
But I mean, you can't blow the chain.
Not until it's already, not until they're already pointed out.
I suppose at that point it'd be too late if they're in the trap. We can blow it.
So, the way that I'm understanding it, we lure them to start to come out, and as they're coming out, I blow it up so that
You
they
light the
can't
fuse
make
and you
any
dive.
maneuvers. Yep.
Come back to us on shore.
Well, you guys could even be either A, in the port towers using the cannons, or B, already back on the ship. We do have a couple of days to recon this and get it all going.
We do.
I know is
I
the
feel
one
like if we
who's-
could hit it from both sides, just the confusion and the extra firepower would be nice if we could get our hands on those cannons on
It
shore.
would definitely be nice to get hands on those cannons, yes.
If we can't,
Absolutely.
we can't. Sebastian, how many of us can you take when you teleport?
I can take all of us.
And how does your teleportation work? I haven't noticed you using any rune circles or anything. As long as you're familiar, so long as you know where the ship is, you could take us.
Well, it's kind of a two-use thing, and I've already used one, so it's kind of a.
How often can you use it? It'd probably be at least a day until we're in Coriol.
Take me like a couple days to recharge it.
Plenty of time for recon. If he can teleport you all, have you been in those towers? I'm directing that to Sebastian.
Can't say that I have. What I would probably have to do is probably, with your assistance, we can infiltrate the towers just by walking in. I mean, assuming Omen is stupid enough to let us just walk right in, which, I mean, you always plan a little bit for stupidity. If it doesn't work, I'll shoot my way in.
You probably don't expect us to just saunter in there. So.
Will you be going with him for that, Bane?
I probably could.
I would appreciate
It wouldn't be
if Bane,
far
if
to
Bane
the
did accompany me.
water.
Alright.
It wouldn't be far from the water from there. I could always make a quick exit towards the ship once everyone's set up in the tower?
I could give you a boost from the tower.
Bainthaurel is a deep water port as well. If you can get underwater, you could probably lose just about anyone trying to chase you.
A good enough jump, you can make it all the way to the harbor from the towers.
That'd be thrilling.
I mean, it's dangerous, but I mean, it could work.
I'm willing to be blown up with the Scooterdust. I think that jumping off the tower is going to be simple.
Well, ideally, we don't want you to blow up.
No, I quite like myself altogether.
I think the rest of the crew can also agree to that.
You are much better that way.
All right.
Oh, listen to me talking about the rest of the crew like I'm part of it. Oh, it's like I'm
bit of a
pirate.
rush.
Just un poquito pirate. But just a little bit. Hey, it's okay. It's exciting. Yes.
If you're a pirate, that means you can steal my booty.
Ah.
Bane fakes dag.
I look between the both of them and just shrug
Throw
her in the word jail brig.
The code doesn't allow stealing between crewmates. I think your father would be quite disappointed.
There are puns. There are puns.
Sigib, I'll take you aside and explain what that means later.
Oh, I know what it means.
Sigib doesn't want to hear you plundering each other.
We can be quiet. You didn't hear us last night, now did you?
I don't. But I did hear a ghost.
Wait, yes.
Ghost.
We heard the humping ghost.
Up in the attic. You didn't tell me. You didn't tell me that.
There aren't ghosts in my house.
It touched me.
I assure you.
I'm just leaning back against the door frame going,
Do you not think that I would not take pleasure in the fact that there's a ghost haunting my ma? There's no ghost there. I'm sorry, Bane.
Bane, I think it was them.
I love you, you're very sweet, but I promise you there's no ghost in my house. Knowing my ma had to live with a ghost would make me so happy, but there isn't one.
And again,
the ice sounds.
Nice. I'll pause. Ice. Oh?
Maybe.
My mom likes to keep the house real warm. There's no ice. I'll glance at Sigib.
Bane's looking at her hands what? Did it happen?
I just have my head in my hands going.
Maybe I'm mistaken. You're right. I'm so sorry. There is possibly maybe a ghost moved in while I wasn't there.
Could be that guy we incinerated in the shed.
I pinch it.
Oh, that is true. It could have been him.
Then why would he be making ice sounds?
That's a great question.
I don't know. He wanted to cool off.
Hey.
Telling him that mid-conversation. Hey. All right, so
goes back to questioning beliefs.
All right, Fawns.
But we should probably do our plan real soon if we're going to do it, yeah?
All right.
Make tracks and break some backs.
I like it. That's a good saying.
Does it know things?
Well, I suppose you should get your crew ready, and when you're ready, just come hold on to my arms, and we will head to the church.
Get the duck out of here.
Guess we will call Horatio, and I don't know who would be our guy who would be.
There is the helmsman that the captain usually had pilot the ship while he wasn't himself piloting the ship.
And his name.
And his name is.
And that would be Gabriel.
We will need to summon Gabriel and Horatio.
Aye. They have been summoned.
We thank you. Then we trust you to. Well, we got to tell them about the fucking plan and all that, don't we?
So yada yada, you tell them the plan.
Yeah. I know we can count on you two. You haven't let us down yet.
Aye, Captain.
Really, you have the comm? Or is it Horatio that has the comm? No, it's an actual term.
Is there anything else you two need of me before I leave? Anything?
Like a sandwich, Captain.
We're
Yeah.
good, Captain. Give him hell, Captain.
As with you, gentlemen.
We wait for your signal.
We have the utmost faith in you, boys. Don't let us down.
I'll ask Sebastian before we go. Did you turn that map in to Orman?
Not yet.
Excellent. Can I have it, please?
Of course. My hands are full. Once we get back to shore, I will get it to you.
Where is it?
In my pocket.
Oh,
Can I roll insight on
no. I dig into his pockets to look for the map.
Okay, all right.
That's
just like
that's not
it's like
that's not the map.
Right,
That's
right
not
there.
the map.
You're reaching too far in. It's not there. I mean, I
Bain
thank you.
Clings
But,
to Aregion and is like, make it stop!
It's
Covering your eyes.
a bit more towards
Ears,
the
trying.
outside of my leg. You know that.
Right here.
There it
Thank-
is. That's
thank
the
you.
one. Okay. All right.
Pin
so
back to it. You saw
Check
nothing.
to make sure you
saw
got the
nothing?
right one.
It is the correct one.
Oh, wrong one. Gotta go back in.
Oh no. They're not allowed to have it.
And
not anymore.
Horatio and Gabriel start barking orders at the men, and you see them starting to raise anchor, drop sails. All right, just grab on, and we will be off.
Before we do go, I just want to make note that I have gathered all of the available bombs into my backpack, kind of like.
Perfect.
Yeah, I guess I head over to Sebastian with a little salute to Gabriel and Horatio. I'm ready to go.
Are you all interlinked arms?
Fairly well, Horatio.
Linking in. Yep. Wait, who's interlinking with Athelstan? How's that working?
I guess you and I.
We could like put our arms over him.
Yeah, you put your arms
Okay.
over him.
Not having to literally have him stand up.
Just kind of like wrap
Okay.
around like his neck.
Okay, got it.
Like a fireman's carry.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. And then he rubs the stone a little bit, and then and he drops it into the center, and you're in front of the church. There. And he picks up the stone, and that's where we're gonna end tonight's session. Sorry it went a little long, but a lot of stuff was going on, and I felt the momentum kept going, so I couldn't stop the momentum. And so here we are, another really long episode, but it's good. Lots of stuff happened.
Another fucking great episode. Yeah. Oh yeah.
So thank you all so much. I hope you all enjoyed the session. Definitely, I would say one of our best, and I think Scooter is frozen.
Yep.
Oh no.
He's so in shock with how good the episode was.
He
that he
just
froze.
hit that stogie real.
Forever perpetually taking a drag of that stogie. He's frozen in time with the stogie.
The one of Captain Lionheart.
Listen. No one said that curse could be broken without side effects, okay?
So sometimes he just buffers.
Everybody froze for me. It was
You
my own.
froze
No
for
shit.
us.
No shit. Go
It
figure.
was my very own Hagana.
So yeah, that's where we're ending tonight's session. I hope everybody enjoyed it. I hope you all out there enjoyed what was going on. It's shit's getting crazy, even crazier now. The pieces are falling into place. Everything's coming together. But even still, there's more mystery abounds. What other secrets does Omen have? Will the Whispers leave this crew alone? Will the new style of crew with Aregion being captain and Sigib being first mate, will this new led crew be able to uphold the ideals and morals of the courage as good, if not better, than our dearly departed Captain Lionheart? Well, we'll just have to wait and see. And until then, we've been the Smoking Dragons, and there's 20 sides to every story. Come and be a part of ours. Thank you. Good night. We love you. Stay safe. And until next time on the high seas.
Love you, Lionheart.
Peace.